Hi. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, Ray, Sprout, and Muffin. How are you guys doing today? How is everyone doing? I see everyone is, a little surprised with the recent developments. Yeah, got a little busy, so Ray's gonna do some temp modding tonight. Gonna be nice, gonna be chill, nice and chill, hopefully. Also move my light a little bit. I think it makes it look a little nicer. I don't know. Oh, I didn't fix my, I don't see any popping. It's not popping for, I don't see the pop. Are you sure it's not the music? Because there is, like, hold up. I'm back. Okay. I forgot to plug in my Ethernet. But it's okay. We're all good now. Problem solved. Fixed. It's fixed. We're fine. Oh, really gotta work out in there. I did a little running. I also got the really gross water. But it's fine. You know, it's the water, so that's fine. That's fine. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's day? How do we feel? Also, does anyone remember where we left off? You know what? Captions. Captions, so you can read what I'm saying. Very important. Very, very important. Problem solved. Problem solved there. We're all good. How are you guys doing? Making me sad. Do you really want me? Oh, do you really want me to be sad? Hold up, I just remembered I wanted to add some stuff. This isn't muted. That could have been bad. Is there still popping? There's not still popping, is there? You had an okay day, but you had to help clean. Clean? I hope you enjoyed your cleaning to an extent. I cleaned today too, but it was my own apartment, not somebody else's. What am I doing here? Oh, yes. I remember what I was doing now. We're gonna go here. We're going to go here. We're going to say, I don't know what to name this one. I just thought, well, I didn't just think of this. I thought of this earlier and I didn't implement it. Very upsetting. Very, very upsetting. I cannot type at all. I am so bad at typing. How do you spell choosing? I think I got it right. Cost. I think most of you probably have this amount already, though, unfortunately. It's very unfortunate. Okay. We're getting there. Background color can't be blue, though. That's boring. Happy pastel. A pastel color. That's nice, right? We like pastel colors. Let's see. Yes, yes, this seems about right. Sure. Why not? Oof. I really need to come up with new pictures for my channel rewards, custom rewards. Yeah. Well, oh well. Let's see. Let's see here. We'll just... I had another one that I wanted to add, but I think that this stream is not a good time to add it. I think it'd be better to add it, like, Minecraft. It might be one that I need to turn on and turn off a couple times. So, yeah. Like, each time. Because there's some streams that I just couldn't use it with. Yeah. But, y'all came here so we could play Ultra Spear Girls, so I suppose that's what we will do. We'll play a little Ultra Spear Girls. Also, I've taken into consideration your concepts about my overlays, and I know that I get many compliments on my overlays. However, I think I am going to change them. I think I will change them. No offense, guys. I really do care for your opinions and stuff, but sometimes you might just not have the best opinions. I'm not saying that I don't value your opinions or anything. I'm just saying that they could be better. You could have better opinions. Try harder. Okay, alright. Well, this does not go very well with that other music that we had. Is it good? Is it good? It looks like it's good. I feel like I could probably be a little bit louder, but I'm sure I'll get louder as the day goes on. So we just won't worry about that. Please don't worry about that right now. Change can be good. Change can be very good. Let's see. I got to change the background. Oh, my phone. That's interesting. Game. God. Where? On the game. It is game, right? Yes. Okay. Ah! Wait! Shoot! I don't know which one this was! Is this it? I think this is it, but I want to make sure. Double check. This is probably what I was... Yeah. Okay. This is where I just was. I just wanted to make sure before we went too far. Before we went too far along. Alright. Y'all ready for a little Ultra Despair time? I don't remember where we were. I imagine we just got kicked out of here, though. Oh, I am also remembering what a pain the controls are for this.
The opposite way from where we came.
Yes. Yeah, we are going the opposite way from where we came. The thing is, I want to be over there, because there's a secret thing over there. Good, good. There's a way to get over there. It's okay, God. Oh, but... If this... Oh, my battery's full. If only it was a heart. I'm like one heart away from having full hearts. Jesus. It's fine. This is fine. Look at that water. It's a little concerning. It doesn't really look like it's flowing here, but it does kind of look like that one's flowing. We're not really thinking about anything. We're just going to pick this up. I don't get jumped over here, though. That is my one concern. My one minor concern. Is this? If you are not careful with my little sister's... If you're not careful with my little sister's sixth sense, the world may end, so we must be very cautious in how we treat her. Wataruko Sumuchi, the meaning of my life. The guidepost of my life, the world itself in my eyes. If it's for the sake of Wataruko, I don't mind. I don't even mind sacrificing my own life. That's what I believed until yesterday. When I woke up that morning, Wataruko was roaming through the house, bending all the spoons. But can she bend the very fate of the world? The world's best sci-fi love comedy, first volume. Shift. This is it. This is number one?
Hmm?
What do you mean number one?
This is not funny at all.
Of all the books in the world, this What? What? Of all the books in the world, this refuse known as light novels is my number one most hated thing. No, I take it back. Light novels shouldn't even be counted as books. They're literally waste paper. No, not even! I wouldn't wipe my ass with this. Light novels are the worst waste of paper ever. The worst waste of paper? Well, I obviously don't read them either, but surely some of them aren't so bad. They say that taste grows over time, so maybe if you give it another shot...
Don't mess with me!
You couldn't pay me to give light novels another shot. That's a pretty thorough hatred you have there. You said you didn't read them either, right? That makes me think that maybe, for the first time, I can see you as a human being. What did you see me as before?
And?
So, what kind of literature do you fancy? Postmodernism? Romanticism? You better not tell me you like Victorian novels with a straight face. I don't really know how it's classified. I'm really just into manga. Manga? That's not literature! It's not even a novel. Well, it's a graphic novel, and there's tons of different kinds. You should try reading one. Collaborations from failed storyboard artists and English major dropouts? No thanks. Manga's a waste of resources too, just like light novels. Maybe worse. Hey! You can make fun of me all you want, but if you make fun of manga, you've crossed the line. I won't forgive you. Where did all this passion come from?
Jeez.
Well, I mean, reading manga is like my only hobby. I'm proud of the fact that I'm well read. You don't like it when people make fun of stuff you think is important, right?
Don't mess with me!
Don't you dare talk about novels in your little picture box as if they're on the same level. And you say you're more well-read than others. I bet that means you only read like one a week. I see through you. You're just a self-declared otaku. For a high school girl, 1 week is a lot. I have to buy them with my allowance after all. I'm glad you saw it too. I'm glad you see it too, Ray. Yeah, it's close, huh? It's very close. And what's important is the quality, not the quantity. It's about your love of the medium. You know what I think? I think your mind is trying to protect itself from that garbage. You're subconsciously only allowing yourself to read one a week. 2 would probably kill you. You're so frustrating. No one makes fun of manga. And making fun of me for just, for not reading a lot... What? And making fun of me for not reading a lot of them? Just because I refuse to buy used? Yeah, your love of terrible manga is gross. Can we move on?
That's not it!
They're not terrible!
What's going on?
Fine, but you're still gross. Great, okay. That's... great. Okay, how do... I'm sure there's a faster way to move these, but I don't know what it is. Not that. Okay. Yeah, you almost missed Ultra Despair. Well, okay, granted we only just started. For most of the stream we sat there talking about manga, and that's it. That's literally it. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Monster?
Looks like we can get out if we climb that ladder.
Looks like we can get out.
Finally, at long last!
You really think it's gonna be that easy? I don't think it's just... Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Ha! Got a nice shot. We're basically pros at this. Monster, how's your day been?
Oh, this place is a graveyard.
Can you hear them?
Looks like it.
They seem like they might be a little quiet for trying to talk on their own.
It doesn't just look like it. It's clearly a graveyard.
It's going well? That's good.
This whole town is basically a graveyard anyway. At least this place buried the bodies.
That's not the problem.
Oh, they are
I've
buried.
had the ability to see ghosts ever since I was a kid.
What?
Oh, really? If you like the occult, I know just the guy you should meet.
Yeah, we just met his mom. She was kind of hot, not gonna lie.
He's even more of an
not
idiot
really
than
into
you.
That, but
You'd really hit it
there
off.
is a
What do you
lot
say?
of blue and red.
Well, first we have to get out of here.
I don't know about I mean, it is a graveyard, but I don't know if it's graveyard. Trying to like check behind things. Let's go back down. No, let's just examine. Probably would send us back down anyways. Yes, monsters. I have met her. I don't. Use knockback. Alright. I don't remember how to play this. But I guess we're doing pretty... Okay. Ayo. Your hands are sticking out.
Well, this is quite a colorful street. I'm sure some pretty girl designed it.
And I don't... This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. And I just gotta say, I do not understand. Oh god, she scared me. You can't do that, Toko. Something is really, something's not quite really fun. We gotta get things back where they belong. Oh. Are you okay? If my options are okay and not okay, pretty friggin' far from okay. Well, we're not exactly okay either. I don't think a single adult in this town is okay. Maybe. But that don't make me feel any better. Never expected something like this. Been living here 10 years. 10 years? You're from here. Then, do you know why the children are acting like this?
Who knows?
Don't have a friggin' clue, but I know what they done. Those kids. They killed my family and made a diorama with the bodies.
Hey.
Can you imagine it? Buddy is shaking. Seeing your family's bodies nailed to a wall, necks fixed into positions with wire, and knowing you have to just hide and watch him do it. You can't imagine it, can you? That's fine. That's normal. You shouldn't have to imagine something like that your whole damn life.
Shit.
So why? Why me? I wish I could be normal again. I wish I hadn't seen it. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, what a conversation. What a conversation. I get the feeling the next one we're gonna have to battle is... Okay. I'm pretty sure the next one that we're gonna have to kill is the brown, the one that's color scheme is brown.
That must be Toa Tower.
Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing. I don't know their names.
Looks
The
like
kind
we
of
can just
grungy
walk
one.
along the riverside.
Hell, fancy. Oh.
Drop them in the river for efficiency. Knock back!
Are you serious?
Run!
Are you serious? That's unfair.
That must be Toa Tower. Looks like we can just walk along the riverside.
Drop them in the river for efficiency.
Oh god, that's not knockback. This is fine. We're doing all right for ourselves, all things considered. Precision shot? Oh yeah, I want that. The controls in this are so weird. Violent urge. Oh. Quick fire, precision shot slows down your speed. Okay. I don't really need max batteries. How many? Oh, I have a lot. I think I can only have one of these, though. Let's go ahead and get Violent Urge, and we'll not worry about anything else just yet. Looks like Knockback is probably gonna be what we go for. Oh. You know, for some reason I thought that this was, family good? Yeah, for some reason I thought this was another one of Marcus, but it was not. More Knockback, okay, exciting.
There's
is
some
an elevator?
weird machine lying here.
Yes, there
For
is.
a world-famous IT organization, Toa sure likes to make weird crap.
Is it a teleporter? Another tutorial. This device is a hologram projector TV built by scavenging Toa technology. If you turn it on, a video of a child will appear. Perhaps the kids modified it. It appears the Monokumas love modern technology because they are drawn to it, but this unit doesn't emit any sound, so only enemies who can see it will react to it. By utilizing this special ability, I bet you can wipe out any enemy in one blow. If you haven't already figured it out, it's turned on with Move. Use these hologram TVs skillfully to progress forward.
Why
I don't know
we
what
give
any of
moving
that
that a try?
Because I'd like to try moving other things first.
Stop cowering and try moving that thing. See if you can use it.
Amazing! A hologram! Look, Toko, holograms!
What am I supposed to do
Jeez,
with
you're
this?
awfully excited.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Woman.
Okay, alright. Monokuman!
You gotta attack the shield one from behind.
Okay. And I guess it... He said I have to... Hold up. Oh god. Wait, I'm gonna look at it again. He said I have to attack the shield ones from behind? Why would I do that? Why wouldn't I just draw them all in and then blow them up? I guess they can't see it, but still. We're gonna try it. We're gonna give it a try. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I have to start over?
Looks like they're hooked on that thing.
I didn't get all of them. Okay. Yeah, I think I have to redo this. Oh, I'm not gonna have to. Interesting. Kind of surprising. Not gonna lie. I was not gonna shoot you. God, you're so overdramatic. Go this way first, make sure there's nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The bomb inside her, too. Worried about the bomb inside her body that will explode if she falls in love, Yumi Kayakura continues to keep her distance from Shota. But even she can't keep her heart from longing for the forceful Shota. Whenever she realizes she is falling in love, she asks Shota to bully her, keep the flames of passion away from her bomb. However, one day while she was getting bullied by Shota in the classroom after school as usual, the transfer student, Toreko Kuriyama, whose light of life goes dark whenever the feeling of love vanishes, steps in. If I can't be in love, I'd rather die. Beware the carbon dioxide poisoning of life. The second volume of the steamy, torrid love story.
Amazing!
Hey, the second volume of the Bomb series. Yoko Kuriyama, the new girl, is so cute. Didn't I tell you I'm not interested in this filth? Oh, come on, don't say that. You should at least try reading one. The final date scene in this volume is so good. It's considered a masterpiece of manga history. A masterpiece of crap is still crap.
But
Speaking of dates, this area seems like a pretty good spot for a date with Master Byakuya. Minus some Monokumas, obviously.
you're right.
Yeah, it would be nice for a couple to walk on the shore and eat sweets, hand in hand. Yeah, yep, round 2. I'd want a date like that for my first time.
Huh?
Huh? I took you for some sleazy tramp who just acts innocent. You really don't have any experience? That's mean. Of course not, yes! Well, which one is it?
Oh.
I totally have experience. Lots of it. Too many to count with both hands. I flip through attractive boys like pages in a manga. So then you are just putting on an act. You don't look it, but you're a poisonous little succubus on the inside. Well, no, maybe not that bad.
Nothing.
No, really. If you're gonna be a slut, you should at least be proud of it.
Sorry.
Okay. I lied. I don't have any experience.
What?
Why would you lie about that? Well, I didn't want you to make fun of me. Your views on sex are about a quarter of a century old. Only the most narrow-minded vermin measure a person's worth by their sexual experience. Look at Toko! Well, even though I've never actually went on a date, I have been asked out before. So you turned them down? Yeah, because they were all my friends' exes. Or like, guys older than my dad. She was in middle school whenever this started. I can see that. The aura that really pulls in the lecherous types is just bursting out of you. 10 years from now, you'll probably be sold off to cover some low-life gambling debt.
Stop it!
Stop that! Don't say it or it might come true! Well, what can I say? You've got a face that ugly guys just love. The kind of face that makes them think even I have a chance with her.
Aww.
Well, thanks, Toko. I'll remember that. To be fair, Toko doesn't think that anyone loves her. So, there's a wall there. That wall was very irritating. I don't know if I want to go in this door, but okay. I suppose we will anyways. Oh, interesting. No, stop. You're horrible people. What is going on here? I really thought it was really good. We're getting pretty good at this. At the shooting things thing. Like, we're getting pretty good at shooting things. What can I say? I'm gonna make sure there's nothing in these. Since they're all, like, recessed and stuff. Aha! Aha! I don't know what exactly is gonna happen here. Just floating. He's just floating. Okay, that's probably the only thing done. I wish she would run a little faster. Like, no offense. What's her name? Maru? Is that her name?
Another game corner here.
Oh, great. I love games. I love playing games. I must be pretty stocked up on the one bullet.
Monokuma with the shield again. I just have to hit it from behind, right?
Destroy them all with one explosion? Okay. I can see this to an extent. I don't really know how to get them to get their attention on that thing. But we'll give it a shot. Give it all it's got. hidden. There's one stuck behind this wall. God. I don't even have the right bullet. That's okay. Well, I mean, at least that's the right way to do it. However, I feel sad that I wasn't able to get it in the first one. Ah. Oh, my health is somehow full. I don't remember that. This is very sad. I'm very saddened. Okay. Children. This is just a corner. Kids are strange. Kids are very strange. That's kind of all I have to say about this. Oh yeah, Jotaro. That's the one. That's the one that I feel like we might be having to go for this time. The faces the demons make when I'm hunting them is seriously always the best. The very top of warm milk is always gooey. When a demon is up against a wall, they always clench their teeth or open their lips slowly. But in the end, when I kill them, they always open their lips and shudder like crazy. Anyways, the sound of the bell that rings when you enter a store is so cute sounding right. People who make those things must have a bad personality. People who make pretty or cute things have bad attitudes. On the other hand, I don't make pretty things. I make horrible dioramas. But my face and my personality is horrible too. Am I the only one whose tummy hurts when they smell rice from a rice cooker? Beware of raw depression? I always knew it. It's always the best to attack from both sides when hunting demons. In that way, even if they go left or right, or go back, they always end up getting killed. The moment just when they fall into despair and know they're gonna die is really always splendid. That was fun. That was really fun to read. What can I say?
Toko, we're almost at Toa Tower.
Oh, look at that. We are. Is the water that shallow? Damn, you aren't moving it.
I'm on the fast track now.
I didn't mean to do that.
Done already?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know what C did. It looks kind of dark over there. I don't know if I want to go over there. I'd rather stay here. In all honesty. Oh, that's convenient. Hold up. Hold up. Did I just see a sparkle? Am I going crazy? I must be going crazy. I swear I just saw a sparkle. The water is moving very fast. Oh well. Oh, I saved way too far down. Oh well. What you gonna do? Oh?
So this is Toa Tower. It's amazingly huge once you see it close up.
Huge is good. It's as if I'm being looked down on. Makes me all tingly.
Just as I thought. You are definitely a strange one.
Hi.
Oh, you found me. I put so much work into this disguise, though.
What? 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 I was just trying to sip on my Dr. Pepper.
I am such a coward. So cowardly, I have to resort to superior numbers just to beat up girls. Do you hate me now? If
I
you
hated
say
you from the
hate
last
me,
time we spoke.
I'll turn you into a splendid diorama.
That's not gonna happen.
As the Lil Ultimate Art, I'll put every bit of my skill into it.
Oh, I'd like to stand a chance here. Come on.
Brat! Teach that brat a lesson.
Before you do, let's do something about these Monokumas first.
Alright, where you go? Oh. You know, the smart thing probably would have been to just use that car and line them
You
all up.
okay?
But at the same time, why would I do that whenever I have
Without
Toko?
realizing there's something Monokuma's everywhere. Time to break their gestalt wide open. Until I see my parents in Makoto, I can't die yet.
I honestly feel not very bright for not using the Siren Monokuma. However, you know, why would I use this
Check out the website for more info.
Move!
Not too far away. How do I trigger this thing? Oh god. How do I? That is. Why isn't anything going for it? Okay, whatever. Oh god, excuse me. Or rather, excuse you. Yeah, this is troubling. Okay, come on. Come on, Bommy boy. Come on. I know there's an easier way to go about this, but why would I use them? Alright, okay. You know, we did this the most inefficient way possible. But that's
Just a little
fine.
more.
Oh, they're still coming. They're still... Okay, that's great. That's great. These Bomby boys are having a lot of fun here.
Don't let your guard down.
I didn't let my guard down! Jerk. Oh god. That was... Why just do this old-fashioned way? Since, well, yeah. Seems to be the best way to go about things.
There's no more, right?
Oh, it's
all of
dance!
them?
You're right! Shoot.
Looks like that gross-looking rat is gone too. Must have gotten away in all the confusion. He better not be waiting for us inside.
I feel so dumb. Actually, you know what?
Hey, don't you?
No way.
Okay.
Shirokuma wouldn't
Hold
do
on.
that.
I'm gonna replay this,
Either way, this is definitely dangerous.
because my health
I
is
mean,
too low.
There's no place to go even if we turn back. So, if
And I
that's
feel like
the
I could have
case,
done it better.
the only...
A pessimistic optimist.
me. I'm a pessimistic optimist.
But why do you look like you don't want to do this?
What do you mean?
Because not all of us like killing
I
children.
mean, you don't look
Amari.
like you want to go to Toa Tower. Are you worried about something?
It's not like that. You're just thinking too much.
I hope so.
Okay. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to... okay. Hold up, because maybe I forgot the command for this. No. I did not. Alright. We're gonna load this one and try again. Because I feel like we definitely could have done better. Unfortunately, that means we're going to have to live through all this again.
is Toa Tower. It's amazingly huge once you see it close up.
That means I can't
Huge
get through any of this.
Is good. It's as if I'm being looked down on. Makes me all tingly.
Just as I
Yeah,
thought.
Coco has her
You are
moment.
definitely
Very
a
awkward,
strange
very
one.
strange. Got our whole cutscene to go through here. In the meantime, what is going on?
Oh, you found me. I put so much work into this disguise, though.
Oh,
I am So cowardly, I have to resort to
don't
superior
like this
numbers
kid.
just to beat
Okay,
up
of the
girls.
kids, who is y'all's favorite?
Do you
What
hate
kids
me
do you like and
now?
which kids do you not like?
If you say you hate me, I'll turn you into a splendid diorama. As the Lil Ultimate Art, I'll put every bit of my skill into it.
Not me using every certain kind of fast forward through this. Okay, this time let's go around
brat a
observe the
lesson.
situation. I think there's
Well, before you
probably
do,
like
let's do something about
3
these
ways.
Monokumas first.
That seems likely. Oh god.
Don't
Ow.
let your guard down.
Good. Oh my god. Ray, you're so smart.
Move! Coco, are you okay?
Who knows? Better not be dead without realizing there's something.
Oh good. I did not realize there was one right there as well. Hi, excuse me. Excuse me, Oh god. Oh god. It's really easy to get turned around whenever you're zoomed in at things like that. I need Siren Man to come over here. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Okay, okay, alright. Now you all go hang out with him. Run you over a little bit.
Ugh, Monokumas everywhere. Time to break their gestalt wide open. Until I see my parents in Makoto, I can't die yet.
I just want to shoot your little eyeball out. Is that too much to ask for? You know, at the very least, maybe we can come out of this with, like, one more, one more heart than last time. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna do this like this. Hey, pal.
Just a little more.
What? More? More? Excuse me. We're just gonna... God, the controls are so bad.
There's no more, right?
Anyways, you forgot most of the kids' names? Honestly,
Looks like
me
that
too.
gross-looking
I just
brat is
remember
gone
them
too.
based off their colors.
Must have
There's
gotten
the
away
pink
in all the
one,
confusion.
the blue one, the green one, the reddish
He
one,
better not be waiting for us.
and this one. The brown,
Hey,
brownish
don't you
one?
think this-
It's the neutral.
No way. Sure.
Either way, this is
know.
definitely dangerous.
The one that I
Are
don't
you sure
like.
you want to do this?
I mean, there's no place to go even if we turn back. So, if that's the case, the only thing we can do is move forward.
A pessimistic optimist.
But why do you look like you don't want to do
Yeah,
this?
we have one more heart than last time. It's fine.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't look like you want to go to Toa Tower.
I like how there's
It's
physics
not like that.
on
You're just thinking too
Komaru's
much.
hair spike, but there aren't.
I hope so.
Toko's hair doesn't seem to have very much physicality to it at all. Not really physics, but like... Oh, we're still... If I stop, I could save those batteries, so... Like, Komaru's hair thing moves. I guess hers do, but she isn't moving as much, so it's harder to see. Alright. What have we got?
Was this place a sightseeing spot? It's usually the country bumpkins who visit towers like this.
Is it?
That's the kind of remark that will make you a lot of enemies fast.
What? Country
Anyway,
bumpkins like
we gotta
towers?
try to communicate from a high place to get above the jamming waves, right?
The jamming waves.
So let's try going all
Jamming
the way
waves.
to the top.
Just jamming waves.
See? If we use that elevator, we should be able to make it to the top in no time, right?
Bold of her to assume the elevator's gonna work, but okay. Alright. That's a big Monokuma. Oh, this is what I hate about you, Demon-chan. Getting old means you're getting close to being completely worn out. But demons keep saying things like you should respect your elders, like being older makes you superior. I feel like they're causing their own downfall. If they're old and worn out, they should act like it and bow down to the sparkly new youth. And if that happened, we wouldn't have to do this paradise plan. Well, actually we still would. No matter how cute Cockroach-chan looks bowing down, you gotta kill them. It's super obvious or harmful, but even if they weren't, they still deserve to be killed. It's instinct. It's put into our hearts and brains. Like the same way we think poo-poo and wee-wees are funny, right? Well, they're not funny, and you're just a dumb kid. I wish I could jump. I kinda miss Shirokuma, not gonna lie. Just a little bit. I miss Shirokuma a little bit. Okay, I see resupply stations around the back. Here we go. Here we go. You thought I wouldn't think to look more? Her. Yes. Hironoceros. Hiroko Hagakure. Even though it was a nurse before, it's really an evil demon who devours hospital patients. They say it was really naughty, even when it was older. It has a weird thing about its son, so lure it with a picture of it or something. Mushroom Cow, hello, hello! Thank you for asking me to sit up. I will do my very best to remember to stay seated upright. Okay, there's a save. These look like ATMs. I imagine. Yeah. Okay. This is what I wanted anyway. Oh, and a kid I can buy stuff from. I want to get all the stuff before I get too into it. Mushroom Cow, how are you doing? Welcome to Toa Tower. 19 years ago, Toa Tower was built as a radio tower that could receive and transmit signals from a wide area. Under the design of Yukishizo Ibara, the tower became not just a high-tech installation, but also the #1 sightseeing spot in Toa City. Of all the countless amusements to be found within Toa Tower, by far the most popular is the sightseeing towers and decks. These offer extraordinarily beautiful views. Why not enjoy the Toa City skyline and immerse yourself in the scenery? That's good, I'm proud of you.
What, are you seriously gonna climb all those stairs without trying the
How am I? Well, I'm alright. I kind of had a headache. But I got some water and I took some medicine, so that's good. I'm proud of you. There we go. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else over there I could have. God. Letter from Toa Tower Employee 1. What's going to happen at work from now on? I really hate myself for thinking about work at a time like this, but I wonder if Future Foundation or the police will come and eradicate the Monokumas by tomorrow. I hope so. If they don't, it'd be bad for me. I have my job to think about. Oh, honey, you had a lot more than just your job to think about. Should have thought about that first. You just got your classes for high school. Awesome! Do you have any fun elective classes? I bleed. Gracefully increases speed correctly. Oh, well, obviously I went correctly.
Okay.
Why did I swiftly if I could buy gracefully? We'll go ahead and do that. Scaffolding? Like, she don't really have anything that I like. I don't really like using her.
Thanks for your business.
Building an art on computer. So, hold up. I have to remember how to play this game. Oh! I don't don't remember. I don't remember how I do this. Oh, it's like this. Okay. That sounds really cool. I don't know why, but for my first thought for scaffolding was like either construction or like scaffolding for theater. Okay. My effectiveness would be... Oh, I would like to have more... What was it? I think I had... Largely and energetically got me... What is SH? I think that's speed. Okay. Yeah, energetically is the best for this. See. Sadly, harshly, sadly, harshly. What does harshly do? The sadly. This dance. I would like for dance to be sped up. That would be nice. 84, 82. 36, 36. It increases it a little bit, but let's put harshly back on and check out these other ones. Strongly and hatefully. On knockback. Okay, this was strongly 109 and 32. We'll just leave them for now. We'll leave what we've currently got. If you take the scaffolding class for 3 years and get good grades, you get 25% off your tuition. Oh, that's awesome! That's super cool. Your high school recently added sign language, but before you only had Spanish. Whenever I went, we only had French and Spanish. And even then, we were lucky to get a French 2. I signed up for French 3. I was able to get French 2, and I signed up for French 3, and it wasn't my chances. It didn't happen.
It's not moving.
And so instead, I got put into some sort of, not art history, but a replacement for art history. And, and something else that was clearly really stuck to my mind. You want to do Japanese, but they don't have it anymore. Dang. I'm sorry about that. If you're looking for an app that'll help you learn Japanese, though, I recommend Lingo Deer. It's really good for learning Asian languages. I feel like it's more effective than Duolingo, personally. I don't like Duolingo for that kind of thing, but that's just me. Huh? It's not moving.
Look, a card reader. Looks like we need a specific card to activate the elevator.
I don't have a card.
Oh, they don't have French? Dang.
Same here. If that's the case, then let's just give up and head back.
Well, wait! If we can't use the
French
elevator,
was fun.
we'll just
I
have
wish
to
I
climb the
remembered it.
stairs.
I wish I remembered any French, but I don't.
Are you serious? You want to walk all the way up there? How many floors are there?
Find a card, Toko. Come on.
If we climb and take breaks every so often, I'm sure we'll be all right.
Jeez, I'm starting to think I liked you better when you were pessimistic all the time.
Wow.
Will there be Monokumas here, too?
Of course there will be.
If you're worried, we could always turn around.
Could turn around. But we're not going to do that, Toko. Actually, we're gonna save again. How many floors is it? You're gonna be lonely? What do you mean? I don't really remember. I don't remember.
these things.
What am I supposed to do here?
Knockback!
Not knockback. We're not using knockback.
Alright!
That's what y'all love? That is what people go crazy for? Ball Monokuma? That? The thing that spits trash out? I am disappointed in you guys. I am disappointed in this entire, in all of you.
What should we do? We can't move on like
You can
this.
climb through it.
Oh, looks like we gotta give up this time for sure.
There's a huge gap.
I told you, I'm not giving up. Let's try looking for another way to get up.
Yeah! It's right there! Oh my god.
Your persistence is starting to remind me of that other guy. The
It's almost
ceiling
like
is a
they're
fish
related.
tank? Amazing!
We're not
Oh,
gonna
look at all the
we're not
fish
even gonna
swimming around.
Toko, you like fish?
Okay. This isn't really the way I wanted to go. But we'll start this way. Don't really know how they saw me so quickly, but that's fine. That's fine. Spherical? We stand Ball Monokuma because he's spherical. I don't know about that. You are right. I think that's interesting. Especially whenever it's the, oh god. What? Can I grab that from here? I can. Especially whenever it's the Nagito cosplayers. We're just disposable anyway. Even if we get a little hurt, they won't fix us. They just throw us away. Don't say that! Honestly, my favorite part of this is the sock comics. This is actually kind of cool. Like, this is kind of a cool mural. It's a shame that it's been vandalized like that. It'd be neat to see what it was before, but I like it. I like it enough. You know what else I would like? Some more bullets. Really like some more bullets.
Maybe it's better if we turn back.
What? No, you can't give up now, Toko. Letter from Toa Tower Employee 2. Future Foundation. The police. It was naive of me to rely on them. I don't know when, but I remember seeing an article about them. Future Foundation is connected with the mastermind of that incident somehow. Though no one will save me. Nothing will save me. I'm at my wit's end. Just like my other coworkers, I'm going to be killed. It's hopeless. I can't do anything to stop it. They're coming. That's so heartbreaking. I'm so sorry that you have such a pessimistic outlook on your
The
life.
game corner again?
Not again. Not again. Oh, good. Good, good. That's what I like to hear. For Halloween, you're gonna... Oh my goodness, you're gonna make it on your own? That's awesome!
If we can roll that round thing, I think we can get all of them at once.
How do we... Are these... Okay, okay. Yes, best of luck with those drills. With their hair things. I think what we're gonna do is whenever they're facing this way, we're gonna pass by, get back here, and do a knockback to push Ball Monokuma forward. Tutorial? A little more about knockback. Knockback is also against... Okay, yes, yes. ball monikumas that are knocked back roll, and they keep rolling until they go boom. Also, rolling ball monikumas can wipe out enemies in their path. However, life is not that easy. While the ball monikumas have their limbs out, knockback won't work. Doesn't that suck? In those circumstances, I do use dance. If you shoot knockback while it's dancing, they'll get blown back for sure. Try it out.
Careful. We have to move so we don't get caught.
For shoes, you're probably gonna use some cheap shoes from the Dollar Tree and flip-flops to make heels. Ooh. Might start doing commissions. That would be awesome. Oh, nice. Love that. Love that. That'd be really cool. Oh man, I can't even use that heart. I wish you could stock up on hearts. That would be the best. In my opinion. I would love to stock up on hearts. There aren't typically secrets in these, but I like to go back and check anyways. Ball Manakuma out here. No! Like, I came in like a wrecking ball, Manakuma. And I never knew to. Ah! Can I go back for that heart? It's still there. What are the chances it's still there? It's not still there. That's so sad. That's so sad! No, we're not committing arson. Arson is bad! I'm already being bombed.
Back!
Interesting. Whatever's going on here is very interesting.
Mannequins of Monokumas?
Did the children do this too?
That was a waste of a bullet. But you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Life goes on. There it is. What? What? Ah! What happens if they blow up the kids? That seems like that'd be pretty bad, wouldn't it be? Oh, hello. I wouldn't mind one of these. Tokuichi Toa. While the government was left in complete disarray from the tragedy, it was our very own Toa Group chairman at Tokuichi Toa who undertook the task of managing peace and order. Though he was not experienced politically, he showed remarkable aptitude at listening to the voices of the people. The residents of the city owe all the peace and prosperity we enjoy to Tokuichi Toa. However, despite our progress, the future remains uncertain. If we are struck again with a disaster equally as powerful as that incident, we will not be able to withstand. We await the fast recovery of the government and national order to be restored. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we're gonna go about this. Okay. Oh god, I got stuck on the corner. We'll just not go that way. How about that? Nice.
Toko! Looks like we can go up from here.
Shh! Don't yell. We're gonna get caught.
We're gonna get caught. Oh god. I thought I was gonna walk off the edge. Are you doing good, Mushroom? Are you doing good? How is it over here? And I get the feeling I will be able to go back up. Oh. Interesting. Oh! Hello! Oh god. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't really for them to come to life.
I'll leave the rest to you!
Huh? gracious.
Right!
I guess I somehow managed to attract more Monokumas by picking up those books, which is very unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? Alright, we got some dead adults here. More dead adults. They're not very bright. They're not very good at running. What can I say? I would... A ladder? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, they were kind of bloodied up. Kind of sort of bloodied up a little bit. God, the controls on this are so strange. Despair times yellow range increases. Don't really know what that means, but I don't see any harm in adding it. And there's no harm. God, I wish I could see what's on the other side of the doors beforehand. There's nothing to about. Oh, how do I get over there? I need that. Need them to line up again. So we can bowl Monokuma around. Nice! And then he goes kablam! Hopefully I don't get attacked while I run to pick up my coins. You wonder how many floors there are? Well, I saw 4, but... You know, I could be wrong about that. How do I keep missing this coin? Okay. Okay, it wants me to go this way, then obviously we have to go into the staff room. Go into the women's first. I had the feeling it wouldn't let me go. You're so weird! God, the children are so weird. Don't see anything there. Also doesn't look like I can open any of these. That's good. Spiritual Detective Nikopi. And the Ghost of the Dragon Palace. Nikopi, a high school girl who can see things that cannot be seen by others, receives a strange request. Please make it so Master can no longer see the ghost of fish. Meanwhile, in the city, a fugitive serial bomber keeps targeting the 4th floor of buildings. And then there's the romance of Tobari Yano, the 4th volume of the Hesitation series that connects this world and the world to come. Yeah, she do be kind of shy though. Well, putting aside the fact that I can practically smell how crappy this book is.
Which reminds me...
I remember you said earlier that you can see ghosts or things that can't be seen. Well, it's not really about seeing. It's more like I just know. Like I'm feeling a pretty bad aura in this place, so I know ghosts must be around.
What?
But you can't see them? What makes you think you're sensing ghosts? In the end, you're just making an assumption, right? No, there was a time, just once, I was actually able to see a ghost. It was in 3rd grade. I heard a strange sound in the night, so I woke up. I turned my head, and then bam! My teacher from cram school was at my bedside. And that's when I knew. It was a living spirit of my old teacher. What makes you think it was a living spirit and not just a burglar who looked like him? No, this spirit knew my name. He kept whispering, Komaru, Komaru. And when he noticed I was awake, he apologized to me and asked me not to tell anyone what I saw.
I'm sure.
My real teacher would obviously never do something like that, so it must have been his ghost.
And
did you, ever see that teacher again? Well, that's the thing. When I went back to school, I found out he mysteriously quit. Spooky, right?
Could it be?
The teacher's feelings must have become a living spirit to say goodbye to me before he quit. Yeah, I think he's probably just a trespassing sex offender. Some teacher who gets off watching grade schoolers sleep. No way, Toko. You shouldn't even joke about that. Your kind of genuine stupidity is even more rare than actual ghosts. Toko's not wrong is the thing. They're not being that much of Natsuki and Yuri right now. Natsuki is not this blind. Komaru is not very bright. No offense to Komaru, but I speak to you. He is not the brightest of the bunch. Hit list. He looks young. Ayaka Hanayama. A well-known demon that used to be in an idol group. It's a dangerous demon who makes boy demons fall in love with its sweet smell. Devours men whole. It has a temper because it always got put in the corner of the stage, so it's kind of crazy now. That side is also kind of cute, though. That side of it is also kind of cute, though. What? Also, I know I'm collecting hit lists, but it's kind of strange. Oh, that's awesome!
Isn't that cool?
Yeah!
I watched the YouTube videos were too long, so I ignored them and I just started pressing buttons and figured it out.
Nice! Is it, did you design it, like, design the brush, or did you just...
I designed it. Like, I drew...
Calm down! If we fall from here, we die for sure!
the
Why don't you calm down?
and you jump to the stage.
God!
Ow!
Yeah?
So I'm not happy with the size of it. I think it's amazing.
I think they look nice. Well, yeah, could be.
Because I was like this.
Yeah? Yeah?
I was like,
Looks good.
this one. But imagine if that one.
I think, for being the back of the book, the small ones look better. Yeah. Monsters, I have never been just painting a fence. I've never just been painting a fence. I'm very sorry. What part of your hair are you holding?
Did you not see the third grade?
Oh, it's the third braid? Interesting.
Usually it's like
Yeah.
have little.
Oh, I have little hair ties with you. Okay. Children's Paradise Preamble. We won't try to fool you with fancy words or just say something you don't understand. And let's just be happy as kids, that's it. The demons aren't needed because they're selfish and treat children like they own us. Like we're just things to them. They think we do not have feelings. They lack imagination. We don't need them, so we're gonna kill them. The paradise we build will be awesome. No parents, no chores, no school, no homework. Well, there will be a few rules, but that's it. Respect one another, be so good that you'll become a role model for others. And when you feel that you're becoming a demon, kill yourself. Follow the rules and help build a paradise of only children. Don't kill yourself. Don't do that. Whatever you do, don't do that. This children's paradise is not the paradise that you want. I'm so upset that that Monokuma snuck up behind me. Honestly, it hurt. Took one of my hearts away. You're really out here painting a fence and your sister's watching Bob's Burger. Monsters, hold up. It's like, it's not, oh no, I guess it is still sunlight. It's just strange to think that it is still daytime out for people. Oh, hello. You ever just have, been walking and having a, no, I can't say I've ever, can't say I've ever had that urge. Challenge, there's only one real key. Will you be able to find the real one? Probably. I'm not that dumb. I don't really have the training.
It's locked.
I do sometimes have the... what? Hold up! Hold up!
Oh, jeez. So once
No.
again, we have to play along with these little brats. It's probably a good idea to use detect around here.
Hmm.
Are y'all saying that I am just like broken? I feel. Oh hello. 3, 1. Oh. Interesting. Are all of these keys? Is that what all of these are?
Now we can open the door.
Oh, okay, they are all keys. This is just 3. Just make sure there's nothing else. I didn't even see. Oh, there are paint buckets over here. Okay. 1, 2, 3 key. I don't know where the 1 starts though. There's 2 there, 1 there, 2 there, 2 there. 1. Launchers, you never had that urge either? 1, 2, 3 key. This is the closest arrangement of 3 I can find. It's this one. I can't even pick this one up. Okay, maybe it's not this one. This one. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the key that I've got first. That sucks.
Let's hurry and get outside.
Not this key, huh? Better think this over one more time.
Try using detect a bit.
Now
I've
we
used
can open the
detective, doesn't
door.
know what I mean. In school, a guy asked what? What?
Let's hurry
What?
and get outside.
Is that man okay?
Not this key, huh?
Okay, not this key. Oh,
Better think this over
no,
one more
it's
time.
definitely.
Try using detect a bit more. There must be a hint around here
There is
somewhere.
a hint, and I don't understand it. Hold up. I understand. There it is. I wasn't looking the right way. It's right here.
Now we can open the door.
It's this one. It's definitely this one.
Let's hurry and get outside.
That's, I mean,
We're finally out. I wonder how much longer to the top.
We're still on the 3rd floor. At this rate, we won't reach the top if we had a whole day.
a letter from Toa Tower Employee 3. No, I don't want to die. I don't want to be killed. I don't want to end up in a bag of blood. No, please, no, not the bag. Not the bag, 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 not the Why couldn't it have been a heart? Why did it have to be like this?
Who's there?
You do be typing kind of fast.
Huh? Wait a sec. You're not a kid, right?
No.
Yeah?
No,
Don't
they're not
shoot!
kids.
I swear I won't hurt you guys.
Who is this man and why does he look kind of like Rentaro?
Then why are you in a place like this?
Only kind of.
It's suspicious.
Not like he does.
I was hiding. I
But you
figured
see
the
the
kids
resemblance.
wouldn't find me here.
And what's with the laptop?
Oh, this? I picked it up at the city's electronics store. I thought I might be able to remove the wristband using this, so I was trying to program something.
I don't remember seeing you.
Wait, did you say wristband?
Huh? Yeah, this.
I don't see it. Looks fake.
I got captured by this weird-looking group of 5 kids, and they put this on me.
What?
I tried to remove it,
What?
but as you can see, that
Why would
didn't
he
work
do
too
that?
well.
I knew it. I'm the same, see?
Tomorrow,
Ah, that wristband.
I'm sure he saw that.
Then, you were also put into this cruel game? I see. I'm sorry.
Is now really the time for that? You're in the same boat, right?
But if I had just
I'm with
figured out how
Coco.
to
Let's
get this
just
off,
move on.
I could have helped you too.
Ugh.
Did you know? With this wristband on, you can't leave the city. So
Oh
as long
yeah,
as
no,
we
we've
can't remove
experienced
this
that
wristband,
firsthand.
we can't be saved.
It's going to be all right. We'll be saved.
What makes you say that?
We're going to ask Future Foundation for help removing the bands. We came here to call them.
I don't. He's.
What do you mean?
Oh, you want the details?
Yeah. No, I see what you.
There's a special radio all over the city that's raspberry, and we use this thing.
Wow, you suck.
Oh,
Yeah.
the jammer. If we get to the top of this tower, we might be able to get through.
Maybe.
You actually understood that?
But all the way up the stairs, that's impossible.
I know, but the elevator won't move. We don't have a card.
A card? The elevator security
Buddy,
card?
your shirt is real rough.
Do you have it?
Sorry. It's not that. No, I can't really speak freely. Well, maybe.
What?
What?
Talk
What do
sense,
you
damn it!
mean?
If you want to move the elevator, well, I might be
Can't
able to
talk
do it.
freely?
Really?
I've worked security before, so I figured I might be able to get around
What
that
can't you
card
talk
reader.
about?
But there's no way you'd believe someone you just met. I mean, I'm saying all this, but I can't even figure out how to get this stupid band off.
Buddy, we don't care as long as you can move the
That's not
elevator.
true. Please, we need your
It is
help.
very cold all of a
I
sudden.
beg you, please help us, mister.
Huh? Well, okay, I'll try.
Yes! Thank you so much.
Seriously? You're really quick to rely on people, but what are you gonna do? If we're gonna move the elevator, don't you have to—
Well, it's better than needlessly
Oh,
climbing
the
up more
elevator
stairs,
doesn't
right?
stop at every floor?
Let's do our best, okay?
Oh.
Shut up! I don't want you cheering me up.
You guys get along well.
Very well. We're like best friends.
Exactly why do you think that?
Sarcasm, Toko. Sarcasm. Oh, we're going back down then.
Monokumas, be
Blech.
careful.
Oh god. I am stuck! Oh god. The aim on these things is real bad. That's all I'm saying. Why can't we climb up through this?
Hey! Now we can use the stairs!
What? Oh! She's right. We can use the... Oh, we use the stairs. Muffin, hello. How you doing?
That's an amazing gun. I've never seen technology like that before.
Oh, that's great for you, buddy.
What a horrible fate. It
really makes you feel the
You
despair.
guys are so amazing. Fighting
What?
against the Monokumas like that. I'm
What?
impressed.
Wanna speed it up a little there?
Oh, shut up, Toko. God, you're so mean. What is this, and why didn't I pick it up before? Toa City of all places. It's not an exaggeration to say that my entire life until now has been for the sake of Toa City. I admired Toa City Toa City's tech sector and dreamed of working in this town. And I've lived my whole life for that dream. And finally, my dream comes true. And this is what happens? Why did it have to be here of all places? Why did it have to be now? Is the world doing this out of spite? I was supposed to test my skills in this city, but instead I'm running for my life. I wish I could take it back. I want my dreams back!
You're right.
What? No, stop fighting! What is going on? What? Oh, I just had to be here. Out of everywhere on Earth, it had to be Toa City to end up like this.
What?
You seem especially upset about it. Do you have some sort of reverence for this place?
No.
It's not quite that. Didn't I tell you? I used to work security. Well, I say security. What I actually did was architect security programs. For someone like me, this place was truly something special.
Yes?
Something special?
You're right.
Toa City leads the world's technology industry in both complexity and scale. There are tons of engineers out there who come to Toa City to test their skills.
Which reminds me.
You're right. I think I've heard that somewhere before. No, we're not committing arson! Don't do arson! I've heard that the air purifier developed by Toa solved the toxic atmosphere problem.
Also,
Don't do arson! Also, Toa Group built advanced weaponry and shelters to fight against despair. So Toa City is special for that reason too. But that's something I just learned recently.
Could it be?
If the city is so advanced, why isn't there a giant defense robot to fend off Monokumas?
no.
I'm sure that any kind of weaponry was stolen or destroyed when all this first started.
All right!
Then nothing's changed. We gotta contact Future Foundation no matter what. Good job, Ray. You're doing good. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. No, no! Bad! Ray! No arson! Why did the music get more ominous? Hold up, hold up. Okay, fair. I understand. Why, maybe we want to use a key card.
As expected of Toa City. They're using the newest security systems out there. This is gonna be tough.
But you can do it, right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Good.
That's a pretty vague answer.
Well, I expect nothing but your best. Come on, chop chop.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Oh yes, we do have the arson chat.
My
You can do
family
it
used to
in
think I
arson
was
chat.
pretty
Arson
unreliable
chat.
too.
Family. Huh?
You guys, we just started. You don't have to get depressed right away.
Honestly,
You're
Togo's
right.
the only one with sense in this game.
All right, I'll try.
Like, did I like her in Trigger
Okay.
Happy Havoc? No. Do I
leave
like
it
her
to you.
in this? Yes.
So, how's it coming?
He just started.
Yeah, well, it might take a little while, but with this, I might be able to do it somehow.
Don't worry, no need to rush. Nothing really dangerous is happening right now. Are you done yet? Please hurry!
Hold on, I barely got started.
What do we do?
Isn't it obvious? We gotta deal with them somehow.
Can Togo do anything about
We're done for if they surround us. Keep your distance and fight.
But we have to protect him, too! Are you done yet?
Wait, just a bit more.
Togo's running is real bad. don't know what that was, but I kind of want it. Oh, it's just a coin. It didn't look like a coin. Why are you, oh, there's one over here. Oh, it's the same one. There we go. Good timing. Good timing. Like, am I streaming? I'm probably
That was
gonna
the
be
last
streaming.
one, right?
For another
I'm almost done on my end, too.
hour and a half.
Phew.
Yay, it totally worked! Toko, all we gotta do now is use the elevator to go all the way to the top,
Going
right?
for 3 hours.
That's right.
Before we go
Am I
any
seeing
further, I
what?
really need to thank you guys. Thanks to you two girls, I'm finally starting to see hope. If the connection works well, I'm sure Future Foundation will come to us immediately. And when that happens, we're saved. We're finally saved. We should even be able to see our families again. It's gonna be all right. Just a little bit more. Let's keep it up and...
Yeah, I was gonna. I expected something. Beast Monokuma.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hold up. No, I don't want to.
Check out the
I'm
website for
sorry.
more info. Stop!
Is that it? Well, I mean, he's dead, but
I'm sorry. It's just as I thought. I
much
really
easier to
am
be RB.
unreliable.
Okay, okay.
I didn't mean to make you guys go it alone, but you guys will be fine. No need to worry. You'll be saved for sure. I'm glad I could at least be a little help to you guys.
We have Beast Monokuma and y'all out here for Ball Monokuma.
I have a child, you know. You guys are all around the same age, but we got separated and all this time I couldn't do anything.
Oh wait, get up. Come on.
I wasn't able to see. Just one last time.
Yeah, nobody thought you were gonna stick around,
That's
but come
my
on.
only regret.
Get up. The way his head just fell.
There's no point in staying here anymore.
Yeah. Is this a handbook?
It's a diary. Is this a handbook? Yeah, to his life.
There's a picture inside. Huh. So this is his child, huh? What a cute girl. Separated from his family. Same as me.
Oh! That's why they look familiar!
He was probably
That's why
worried
he
about
looks
his family.
familiar!
I hope his child is doing well at least.
Yeah! Me too! Ooh, I hope his child's doing well too!
Hey, Omaru.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to die separated from my family. I need to see them again.
I don't quite think that's,
So I'm not just going to sit here.
what happened there.
This man sacrificed himself for us.
Can we move on?
Let's go, Toko.
Dang.
As long as Future Foundation come.
Alright. Bye, Chihiro's dad. We're just gonna be quiet
Hey,
this entire
Omaru. Got a second?
way up.
What?
About Future Foundation.
What?
Looks like the elevator stopped.
God, watch this have made it right back to where we were.
Why? Why here?
We're to not talk about that.
Let's just force open the door.
Yeah.
And how are we going to force open? Oh. I needed that. Okay. Oh, that was an opening. It was You got terrible internet connection running 2 streams at once is murdering your computer. Totally understand that.
Hey,
I get that. Thank you for dropping by.
Run here.
Thank you.
Did you think you could escape if you went somewhere real?
We're about to murder a
high
child, so you're
up?
really not missing out on much.
But no matter where you run,
It's very unfortunate.
pointless.
I guess we
the
aren't
more you run from
really
me,
murdering the child.
closer you get. 'Cause the world
No!
is round, right?
I knew it. You were waiting for us.
So, how did it feel to have someone waiting for you?
I wish it was anyone else.
Were you even more grossed out? Or maybe, do you hate me even more
I never liked you to
now?
begin with. You were my least favorite.
Oh, like I said, I already
Yes.
hate you enough.
Very explicitly.
No, that's a lie.
I mean, it was
When
sad. The last
adults
time was
look
really
at
sad,
things
and I
they
really would rather
truly
not
hate.
murder the children.
I know it. I've seen those eyes since the
Mother,
day
thank you
I
for
was
the water.
born.
It's just normal water, though. Well, it's not. It's berry water, but it's not orphan tier water.
Don't tell me. The reason you hide your face is because of some trauma or something. Well, not that it matters. I'm just curious about how horrible your face looks.
I would love to have
No,
full
you
health.
can't see anything but
but
that.
that.
If you see my face, your
My
eyeballs are gonna rot off.
There you go, making no sense again.
No, you're wrong. It's the truth.
Yucky.
They're really
Yes,
gonna burn
this kid.
right off.
I cannot stand this kid. Like, I didn't like him to begin with. And then he had this whole conversation with us on the computer over a TV, and it was horrible. It was horrible. Dirty ropey.
Why was I forced to wear this?
Well, first we have to murder all these
mask
children.
every single.
But we've finished the main story.
I'm just that horrible.
Technically, the third
I'm
one,
just
I don't know if that
so
counts as the main
ugly
story.
and
But
hated more than anyone else on Earth.
it would be hard to rip off this mask.
I bet my
It's,
head
like,
just
clipped
got
under his
really twisted
chin.
because the doctor pulled too hard when I was
But
born.
hello, Angry and Voodoo. How are y'all doing? How are y'all doing? I mean,
And
this
then
follows the same
my
storyline,
skin
but it's not
pores
played
got
the
all
same way as the
crushed,
other
and
game.
my hair got ripped and my face got pulled. And my ears are just barely sticking
This
to
is
my
not the last game
face
they
like
made.
meatloaf thrown up
it's-
onto a wall.
Is it? I was pretty sure
And my
V3
lips
was the
are
last one they
inside
made.
out, and my gums are dry and
Nobody really
rotten and
likes
brown.
either of these.
And my nose is just a
either of the
shriveled
last
little
ones.
lump of meat. It must be horrible. That's why she was ashamed to show me to people. You don't look like other kids. That must be what she was talking about.
Let's see.
You
This,
see such an
V3 was
awful
released
face.
in
Your eyeballs
2017,
are gonna get
and Ultimate
crushed,
Spirit
and
Girls
you'll
was
faint.
released in 2014. Yeah. So it was released V1, V2, Ultra Despair Girls, and V3.
So that's why I'm
that's not-
wrong.
and I think that's the order
I'm
you're technically supposed to play it in.
right.
V1, V2, Ultra Despair Girls, watch the anime, and then V3. V3 is not really part of the story.
Jeez, I just mentioned the
It
subject
is,
and
but
you
it's
totally
not.
went off the handle there.
Voodoo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Mushroom Cow. That's awesome. You gifted 14 subs in the channel. Whack. Thank you. What is this game? It's just like a filler game.
Meaning you basically just want revenge against the adults
Pretty
who made
much.
you suffer, right?
Huh?
Get some little Jins in the chat. Jin.
Oh.
Where is Jin?
Oh, I see.
So sad.
You're just mistaken.
What is this?
It's not something cheap and silly like that. We just want to change the world. That's all.
For the worst. Change it for the worst.
We don't really
Dreadful
have
children.
to understand. Demons aren't needed in our world anyway. It's fine. Fine. We're gonna make a kids-only paradise! Woo!
Why are they booing?
Huh?
Why are you booing?
Unforgivable.
Unforgivable.
No matter what kind of reason you have, whether you're an adult or
You're
a
gonna
child,
stream later. Ooh, what you gonna stream?
you killed people. So many people. Like it was nothing. And I'll never forgive that. Ever.
That's
Sometimes
it!
stream likes
Those are
to
the eyes I was
drop
talking about.
your badges. Like
The
everyone, it'll
eyes
just
that
randomly
just
drop your badges.
scream
Very fingers.
hatred.
Which character? Which one?
Big sis!
Please tell me you don't
Looks
mean
like you're finally disgusted
Death
by
row.
me for
Death
real!
row? Death row?
But I don't know about what you said. Comparing likes and dislikes and good and evil. I mean, we're trying
you're
to bring
not!
peace
You're
to the
murdering
world.
people!
You know?
Minecraft or something. Ooh. Oh,
That's why
It's lagging.
there's
I'm sorry.
nothing wrong with us. No matter how much you hate us, we aren't wrong!
it might have to refresh
are
the
you-
page. I don't know if that'll do anything for you, Muffin.
You kill people and laugh about it and say that you aren't the ones in the wrong? Unforgivable!
Huh?
You hear water in the background. God, I sure hope
Why
not.
are you all cheering for the enemy?
I don't think so. Oh yeah, you should check
I
out the
guess
reward
it's
points. I
that.
added a new one.
I'm even hated by the kids, too.
Everyone, you're gonna get me some water as an imitated
hate
stream
me.
list. Okay.
They really hate me. I'm so happy.
You know, Voodoo, on the bright side, I don't think I will be saying that. But if you mean the actual name of the game, bet.
If I'm hated this much, then
Won't do.
there's no point in faking friendships and trying to be liked.
Waste time. That's the new reward, yeah.
I'm free to do anything I want.
I kind of want you to take the mask off. No! God. Oh, it's not the same thing.
Before your bodies become pretty objects, let me tell you one more time. No matter how much we're hated, no matter how much we're shunned, we're definitely not wrong. That's the real truth.
No, you're wrong.
Because Big Sis Junko said so.
Big Sis Junko?
Is
Big
dead.
Sis Junko, the only one who loved me, the only one different than other people.
I don't
Big
think
Sis
that she loves
Junko,
you.
the one who gave us our sparkly hope. Those adults who took her away from us and said that she was the bad one. They're the filthy ones. They're the ugly ones. The disgusting ones!
Sis has no
If
ribs.
I win the demon hunting, I think Monica would be pretty disappointed. I want to drink day-old cocoa and have Monica look at
God.
me like a piece of filth.
I can't see the weak point on this one.
It's on his head.
For now, we should just hold out.
Serial killer bomb punishment!
The bomb. Is there some way we can repel it?
You're right. I totally forgot.
Dirty demons got
Oh
sterilized!
god. Oh god.
Knock back!
Okay, okay.
Stalker bomb punishment!
Can you shoot me from where you're at
Killing
currently?
spree bomb punishment!
Shoot some bombs! Jerk!
Dirty demons got sterilized!
Dirty demons get sterilized?
Do you hate me?
A little bit, yes.
Amaru,
I do hate
the
you.
top of the head. That's the weak spot.
Oh god.
Serial
Yeah, it's a
killer
shooting game.
bomb punishment! Knock back! Huh?
It's
God!
normally
How did you get that?
more shooty than this.
Very nice. A demon using a gun like that. Ultimate attack!
Ow!
Mass murder!
Why
bomb
can you see her
punishment!
underwear? That's irritating.
Ultimate attack! Mass murder bomb punishment! That's it. Hate me!
not
Hate me more!
these bombs?
Abuse me with your dirty words! There's no way the Warriors of Hope will lose to a demon!
Alright. As much as I would love to be able to read what you were saying.
Hate me more!
Oh god.
Abuse me with your dirty words!
Where is he? There he is.
That's it. Hate me.
You can probably
Hate me
knock those back
more.
while they're in the air.
Abuse me with your dirty words. Knock back.
Oh god. But see, I'd rather not try it. Is the thing.
That's it. Hate me more. Abuse me with your dirty
Buddy,
words.
shut up.
Ow!
Ow! It's not even. What?
All right.
Okay. Shooty game. Yes, it is the strange shooty game. Dirty demons get sterilized. It's a lot different. It hardly can count as that game. It's very different. Sterilized. And now we have child mode.
They're fighting again. What in the world is
They
this?
like killing each other, Toko. Stop. Don't worry about it.
What did you
He's
say?
actually really pretty. He's a really pretty child.
Let's go, Toko.
Did you hear it? You could hear it, right? It's kind of quiet for me. It's really sad. Oh, there's a fence over there. Okay. Oh, these are like the insignia. So we done him. Next time, this one's going to be X'd out. And then we'll probably do her next. And then him, and then Monica. Unless they're both lit up because we're doing both of them next? I don't know. Could be wrong. Yeah. Ugh. The 26th floor, 2 more floors, and then sky. What? Okay. Alright, alright.
Looks like the observation deck. We're at the top.
Yeah, but I feel like I hear stuff?
All we gotta do now is use this wireless device that Shirakuma gave us.
You know, that is an interesting observation, Ray. I don't know.
Toko, what is it?
I've been thinking about this for a while, and
Oh, she doesn't
contacting
want them to
Future
know.
Foundation is...
I know, I should hurry up with it, right?
She doesn't want them to know that she's out there.
No, I didn't mean that.
This is interesting. This actually looks like the movie. Yeah. This is the movie style. What? What?
What happened, Toko?
What? Because you can't do anything. I'm setting it up for you. Just wait a minute, will you?
Oh, sorry.
All right, here you go.
Why is this the movie animation style?
Hello? Can you hear me? Someone please respond!
Movie time, baby.
Can you hear me? Hey, answer me! Can anyone hear
It's
me?
connecting. Come
I
on,
beg you,
shut
please
up.
answer me!
Just let it connect. Stop yelling at it.
Looks like it didn't work. Well, that's just too bad. We should, probably give up for now.
Hello? Oh, this is Foundation. This is Future Foundation.
Hello? Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Loud and clear.
She
This
realized?
is Future
She didn't
Foundation.
realize.
Branch number 14. Makoto Naegi.
Makoto?
Huh? Kamaru?
Mushroom Cow, welcome back, welcome back. A bee? I feel like I got a bee last time too. No! Children, cover your eyes. If you are a child. They probably did use the same voice actors.
I figured you'd be able to do this well, as expected of the woman I acknowledge.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine, that's fine. It was nowhere near as bad. Well, I mean, granted we only have Toko and Makoto to go based off of at the moment. You're right. The cute girls battlefield. So we are doing we're doing the pink one next. Ray, thank you for the water.
Makoto!
Oh, come on. Kamaru, you have to do this now. And nice. What's with Pac-Man?
Kamaru, is that really you?
Yeah. Strawberry is a very good fruit. Watermelon is my favorite, though. Nice. Nice. You do whatever you want.
I knew it. You're Makoto, right? Mr. Makoto Naegi, right?
Hey, sure. Yeah. What? I love that for her. I refluffed it for her today. tomatoes or fruits? Did you say night? Okay, good. Pineapple is not the best. Pineapple devours your mouth back. Why are you calling your brother Mr. Knight? What?
You're safe. I'm so relieved. I was worried the whole time.
I don't like the style that they put him in, but he definitely sounds the same.
Same here. I wish I knew you were all right. I mean, I thought you had already died. Oh, Makoto, I'm so glad you're alive!
I'm glad too, Komaru. I thought I'd never see you again. But I'm relieved to find out you're safe.
Yeah.
They're siblings if you weren't able to catch on.
What about Dad and Mom? Are they with you?
Why would they be with me?
Huh?
Or him?
I see. Then you don't know either. I was hoping that you would.
Yeah, why would he know? Why would he know? He was away, you were with them.
Then you don't know either? But...
It's gonna be all right. Don't worry. I'm sure they're just fine, wherever they are.
This sounds a lot more like Bryce Papenbrook.
But...
Actually.
You have no proof of that. They could be...
There's no proof they're not okay either. So let's just believe in hope for now.
However...
Yeah, if you say
They
so.
have Nagito in here, and Nagito is speaking as well.
Yeah, that's it.
It's funny. I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Really? Well, being positive is like my only good point.
Yeah.
But more importantly, where are you right now? What's going on over there?
Quality.
I'm at a building called Toa Tower. I was told I could use the communication device here. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Why are you answering?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I called Future Foundation.
He just said Future Foundation Branch 14.
You really don't know?
Don't know? About what?
I'm with Future Foundation, Branch 14. That's my division.
Come on. Mushroom Cow, I wish you wouldn't have said that.
Toko,
it's not.
Is this true?
No. No. I disagree.
Toko? Wait, what? Toko is there with you?
What? You got a problem with that?
You disappeared. Everyone was so worried about you.
Worried? Like anyone would actually care if an intern went missing.
With a salt on it. Some people say that.
You know I would never stay behind on a mission like this.
I don't think it is.
Especially
but
with
I know lots of other
going.
people say that it is.
So you tagged along without orders. Well, I figured that was pretty much what happened.
Wait, hold on. You two know each other?
They went to school together. Come on, Kamaru, play
Toko
the game.
Knew about me from the beginning?
Yeah, she didn't tell you that?
Oh,
his
sorry.
proportions are
Did I
off.
not?
No, you very much didn't.
Yeah, that sounds like Toko. Anyway, I'm glad you two are together.
No, it's not. It's not. It's fine.
I'm just with her because I have no choice. Your whiny little sister balls when she's alone. So basically, I'm just a babysitter. I guess this will prepare me for my future with Master.
Hey, I wasn't bawling. Don't listen to her, Makoto.
Wait, you do like ranch on pizza or you don't?
So, where is Byakuya?
Master is safe. Safe, but captured by the enemy.
Just as I
call
thought.
him Byakuya,
Future
please.
Foundation's intel said as much. I just didn't believe it. I
Monsters,
mean,
welcome
Byakuya?
back.
Captured?
Yeah, I was okay with the pizza as well, but the mac and cheese.
He was probably taken by surprise by some fiendish cowards. There's no other way. Ugh. The son of the noble Togami family brought to the position of a mere hostage.
Sounds like the situation is pretty serious.
So serious the world is gonna collapse. The ultimate affluent progeny
Your
is in
mom
danger.
got you on it. Okay, so my cousin used to have Cheetos, like dip his Cheetos in applesauce. That's the...
Oh yeah, Byakuya, Toko, and I were all classmates at Hope's Peak Academy. Wait, you didn't know that either?
On the bright side, it means that she didn't watch The Killing Game. Mac and cheese pizza?
Well,
What?
now's the time for your brother to explain it. Here's your chance. Now you can show off your utter lack of presence with your brother complex.
I do not have a brother complex.
Brother complex?
I don't really know where to start. We weren't just regular classmates. We were trapped inside Hope's Peak Academy during the tragedy.
I really wish I could let autoplay go, but I can't.
We were forced to kill each other, our classmates.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all gonna talk?
Kill?
A lot of our classmates ended up killing each other.
It
Right
wasn't
in front
right
of
in
our
front of
eyes.
your eyes. It was behind your back. If it was right in front of your
Even
eyes,
after
you
all
wouldn't
this
have done
time,
the class
the
trial.
memory, the despair.
You got paint
can
on
s-
your hands.
It wasn't just some movie or game?
Ooh, what color should I dye the half? What color? Oh, it's blonde right now.
It wasn't
We
a
could
movie.
do anything.
It was reality. It actually happened.
And it was all broadcast live as part of the tragedy.
See, this game is what
The
convinces
mastermind
me
behind
that
it all wanted to
the
spread
story-
despair throughout
the
the world.
storyline for V3 was not what
They wanted to show the whole
what's her
world.
face said it was.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbols of hope.
Did they
falling to
re-render this
despair
picture?
and death.
This is not what it looked like in the original one.
Well, no chiming in with a remark this time?
But wait, you two are still alive, so...
Yeah, we were able to defeat the mastermind who planned the killing game and survive.
I'm still a little green. Mushroom cow, don't do green. Don't do green.
Of course, we couldn't
Kyoko,
save everybody.
just because we haven't seen Kyoko yet doesn't mean anything. Kyoko's still there. She's in the game, I think. Green never goes
And after
well,
that,
though.
we left Hope's Peak Academy and went into the outside world.
Just the bread and sauce?
But outside, it was more horrifying than we expected. It was easy to get discouraged, but by supporting each other, the friends who survived
Kyoko
hell
is alive
together,
and that's canon.
we
okay?
move forward.
I don't understand why people keep trying to
Soon
tell
we
me
came
that
under Future
Kyoko.
Foundation
Kyoko's
protection.
alive.
We chose to
keep trying
lend
to say that she's
ourselves
not.
to the
She
cause. To fight against the remnants of despair, who
I
are still
do
trying
not
to
like-
spread despair to the world.
I did not like
Right, Toko?
blueberries. They're too sour.
Toko, are you crying?
Toko has PTSD.
Of course I am. Remembering the suffering and heartache.
That's why
I
she
see.
hasn't been allowed in yet.
I didn't know about that at all. I never thought something like that was going on. But you guys are
Your
so
Aunt Lex
amazing.
pizza was just bread and cheese. It was a problem.
I
Wait.
gave up immediately, but you
But no
guys
sauce? I mean,
You
granted,
guys
the pizza
fought.
sauce is the worst part.
confronted the problem.
Grilled cheese without the
I
grilled.
guess that's why you've changed.
Literally just bread and a slice of American cheese.
No, not really. I was always being saved by everyone else.
You saying that? Your brother got so hyped up from being declared the ultimate hope. He was always dragging everyone along. So eager about everything.
Hey, I wouldn't say I was hyped about it.
Kyoko called him the ultimate hope, and his heart said, okay, I could be the ultimate hope. I will be your hope.
Oh? But you don't deny the dragging everyone along part, huh?
Jeez, take it easy on me.
Makoto, you've definitely changed.
I'm still upset about Toko
You too,
carving her name
Komaru?
into her leg.
What do you
I don't
mean?
read. I can't read
I
Japanese,
haven't
but
changed
I
a
assume that's what
bit.
it is.
No, really. You really changed.
You've breathed. I'm proud of you, monsters. I'm proud
Might be
of you.
weird for your little sister to say this, but you seem more mature now.
Makoto, I swear to God, if you tell her that she seems more mature too, we're gonna throw hands.
Just from this conversation, I can tell you're more reliable than you used to be.
Well, I don't really think so, though.
You don't think you're reliable?
Me? I haven't changed at all. Not since my imprisonment.
Listen, about that, there's something I need to apologize for.
Huh? Apologize?
Okay, he didn't say that
The
she's more
reason
mature
you were
too.
in prison there, It's because of us.
Okay.
If we weren't chosen by the mastermind, you wouldn't have
Sorry.
ended up like this.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have known that.
What do
You
you
didn't know
mean?
that.
You aren't the only prisoner in Toa. With you is everyone who is relevant to our classmates. In order to make us commit murder, the mastermind abducted people relevant to us and tried to use them as a motive. We managed to
Guess he
stop
wasn't
it
that
before it
reliable.
got that far. But the theme was killing among loved ones. The mastermind was going to force us to watch you kill each other, to make us really lose all hope.
What?
The video of you, our family, being abducted was used for
Hold
motive
up.
as well.
Wait. Wait a minute. Why is caps lock on? Hold up, wait. Just wait. Just stop. Don't. Just stop. Hold up. No, I can't really type that fast.
That was just the beginning. The mastermind was planning something far more cruel.
Wait. Just. We're still looking, okay? We're still looking. We're gonna... we're gonna... Hold up. Look. Okay, we're gonna chalk it up to the artist not being good at drawing men. But... This is Kyoko's dad, okay? This is Kyoko's dad. Okay. This is Kyoko's dad. And this is Makoto's dad. They're just not very good at drawing adult men. But they look exactly alike. Not exactly. I see differences. But they look very similar. Do they not? Am I going crazy? Do they not look that similar to anyone else? It's not the same dad. It can't be the same one. Why does Makoto's dad have purple eyes? Their hair color is different. They are different, but I don't know. I saw this man and I went, that looks like Mr. Terrier. But anyways, that's all. Sorry about that.
In the end, the mastermind was swallowed by the despair. And
Oops.
But even after that, I was still imprisoned.
The dads are no, we're not. Wait, stop. They're not related.
probably the doings of the remnants of
different names.
despair, trying to succeed the mastermind's will. Because of them, we were totally in the dark about where the captives were being held. But a few days ago,
No, they aren't.
Future Foundation
This is
received an
great.
anonymous tip.
No.
We were told captives from the killing game were being held in a certain apartment in Toa
Gosh.
City.
No, they don't have the same mom. They don't have the same
So that's
dad.
why Byakuya and the others
That's
were at
not-
my apartment.
The mailman? No, he's not.
But because of those rioting little brats and their machines, the plan for saving the captives was scrapped. And even Master, the protagonist, was captured.
They're not half siblings.
Makoto,
They're
you've
not
already
siblings.
heard the
They
ones
aren't
causing the
cousins.
riots
They're
here
not
are
related.
Monokumas,
It was
right?
just chance.
So, did you figure out what the deal is with these Monokumas yet?
Just the people being bad at art.
No, we still haven't figured that out.
Huh? Jeez, Future Foundation's useless.
The Monokuma riot starting at the exact same time as the rescue operation. Strange.
It's almost like it was planned. You think maybe the person who gave you intel?
Like I said,
Was
it's
not a
no
good person?
coincidence. It's
No.
conspiracy. Someone's
What?
setting up Future Foundation.
Then that would mean the tip was a trap, using the captives as bait to lure us there.
Yes, Makoto.
The captives aren't just bait. They're targets for the massacre game the brats are playing.
Massacre game?
They make hunting and killing the captives part of their little game to taunt us.
Wait, does that mean the captives are the ones wearing wristbands like mine? Then Yuta and Hiroko and that man with the computer, they're all captives?
Yes, they're people close to us. People who were imprisoned in
Two of
Toa,
them are
just like
dead.
you.
Kamaru, what you just said, is it true? You're involved in this massacre game too?
Yeah. They put a wristband on me and now I'm being chased by these weird kids.
So I'm having to murder.
That's...
And one of the brats who started this sick game said something interesting earlier. Something about Big Sis Junko.
I know it's Big Sis Junko, but I couldn't remember it at first. So my first thought was Mommy Junko, and I was
Junko?
like,
You mean Junko and Oshima?
Junko and Oshima?
yes, monsters, yes. I want some platform boots.
She's the mastermind behind the school... No, she's the mastermind behind the tragedy itself.
And she has huge boobs.
And mommy milkers.
Big boobs too?
Junko and Oshima is known as the true ultimate despair. She was our former classmate.
But didn't you say earlier that you already defeated the mastermind?
Yes.
Yes, Junko and Oshima is dead. But it seems her memory is still
Serious
alive
Ogre.
and well. Even in death, Junko and Oshima continues to influence the remnants of despair.
I cannot show the boobs. I'm very sorry. A real set of badonkers.
She's become a martyr to them. Now she's even more trouble than when she was alive.
It's like they worship her. Like some big-chested despair goddess or something.
Great.
We did
I
defeat
love
her
that
at
that's
Hope's
what
Peak Academy,
stood out
but,
to Toko.
well, lately, I've been thinking she must have foreseen this possibility from the very beginning.
Yes. You think?
Listening to you guys is... I just can't believe it's all real.
Yes, her big boobs are indeed real.
Oh, go!
No, not that part.
But I get why you think this is all just fiction. Crazy kids are killing adults, you know?
Yes. Monsters, I can't even begin to say that word, but yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Things are
massive.
just so messed up here. Makoto, hurry up and get over here. Because of the wristband, I can't
not
get out of the city.
safe.
If I
It's
leave
not
without permission, it blows.
Safe.
But Future Foundation can remove the wristband, right? So please come save me.
He doesn't need. No.
Kamaru.
Makoto, don't go. Don't go over there. That's her business, not yours.
You can't.
Huh? I can't.
Can't
what?
Yes. All of them go in horny jail. Good call, Booty. Good call.
Why do you think they're holding Master hostage? They don't want Future Foundation to interfere. Like taking hostages during a bank robbery. Master Byakuya is being used as a deterrent. Meaning, if
Only make
Future
it
Foundation
worse.
came to the
How?
city, Master would be...
Then Future Foundation won't come save us? Then what am I
Keep
supposed
killing
to
little
do?
kids like we've been doing. Come on, Kamaru.
Didn't I already tell you? There's no other way. You have to fight against those kids.
I hate that Toko is the only one with reason in this game.
Get rid of them, and you can save yourself and Master.
Like,
That's impossible.
this game was a big redemption for her, though. I wish
No, it
that they
isn't.
would have given
You have Master's gun, and
something,
I'm with you too.
anything to Yasuhiro. Because, like,
But I can't take this anymore. I just can't do it anymore.
you're doing fine,
I'm not
Kamaru.
from Future
Oh
Foundation
my goodness.
or Hope's Peak.
Oh my
I'm just a normal girl
goodness.
who can't do anything.
Not
Kamaru.
with that attitude.
Makoto, please, I'm begging you. Come save me. Hurry, please.
I told you you can't. If they come here to rescue you, Master will be executed.
You'll all be executed.
Makoto, you better not come. If you even try it. I will kill your sister.
No, she won't.
Kill
Toko, calm down.
Makoto.
Kamaru.
I wonder if the voice actor really just sat there and said,
What happened?
Kamaru. Or if they actually
Makoto.
did interference. I'm sure they did interference, but still.
What is this? Why all of a sudden it...
Out of battery. No, it can't be. That must mean they found us.
What? Out of battery means they found us? And not that it died? What?
What?
I guess I have to play the game again.
They're going to trap us.
We sat here for like 20
We gotta
minutes.
hurry and get out
listening
of
to
here.
that.
But I haven't
There was a
finished
whole
talking
anime
to my
cutscene
brother.
in there.
We can't get through anymore. And it doesn't matter anyway, no matter how much you talk. As long as Master is in their custody, Future Foundation cannot come to this town.
But if it's Makoto...
No! If it's nothing!
What? Blackout? Pitch black? What is going on
I forgot she's
now?
scared of the dark.
Toko, calm down. Don't panic.
I am calm. I've just been taking too many deep breaths. That's it. Just lightheaded.
Yeah, she's panicking.
It's fine. We just gotta get out of here. Hurry, or I'll stretch your
rejected.
cheeks out like rubber.
Oh.
Got it.
I don't know how I feel about this. Run!
Hold on! How do we get out of here?
Run!
Well, at least it's gonna be a bit brighter now.
That little brat. I'm sure she knows how to get out of this place.
So
Let's
am I
try
gonna be able to
following
see
her
now?
footprints.
Or...
This paint. The hacking gun can see it, right?
Oh, there's a wall there.
Dark. So dark. Let me out already.
There we go. Oh my god. These footprints are ridiculous. Oh, well that...
That surprised me. I
Not
thought it was a
terrifying.
Monokuma.
It's stuck. Oh, I gotta keep pointing at this. Gimme a man after man. This game is like Scooby. Oh god, that was terrifying. It is not normally like this. Oh, huh?
God, if you're there, I could really use a flashlight.
Oh my god. Wait, but I want the sparkly thing. Is that it? Where did it go?
If I close my eyes, will I not be able to tell it's dark anymore?
Hello.
Monokuma? Jeez, I don't have time for this!
You don't have time for this. Goodness gracious. You can do Toko's voice? Nice. What? Huh? Raggy? Oh no! Not Grand Boy Shelley Lutenberg. Nekomaru. Nekomaru? It's cute on the outside, but inside it's all slimy and yucky. If you let your guard down and get too close, it'll eat you. Lure it out with a gyoza food and burn it to ash with a fire attack. It might look like a cat, but cat food doesn't work, so pick the right food. No, it's fine. You know what? I wish I could. Well, I can't just not go in there. There we go. Where'd it go? Where did it go? I saw it. I can hear it. I can literally hear it. Oh my goodness. I should have shot it. God, this is a pain. Okay. I don't see any more. We're just gonna go for this. Here another one. God. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Whenever I pull out the gun, it only gets worse. Ugh. Oh. It was just there again. Okay, okay, okay. Do we hear more? I don't hear more. I don't hear any more. All that just for this. Okay, okay. Whew. Watchers, you can say despair in Nagito's voice, and you feel like it's a sin every time. Yes, it's Celeste Cat. Yeah, no, it'd be very upset if someone messed with the cat. Very upsetting. I'm tired of this. I should go inside. I should go inside the washing machine and get sleep. Imagine shooting into the black void. Couldn't be me.
There she is. Let's be careful.
I think I just took a shortcut.
Got you!
You! I bet you know exactly where the exit is, right? Tell me!
Uh-huh.
You really get it? Really?
An emergency staircase right here? Thank God! Truly perfect for an emergency like right now! Let's hurry and get out of here!
Yeah, that was kind of dumb, Toko.
Wait, hold
Toko. Hey, Toko.
Byakuya?
You better listen well.
Ah. Children, close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'll tell you when you can open your eyes, but if you're a child, I'm gonna need you to close your eyes and possibly your ears.
If you wash black clothes too many times, the color fades. But there's a way to combat this. It's a simple method. First, do the laundry like you normally would.
Yes, do the laundry like usual.
But before you rinse it off, add just a little bit of beer to the water.
Oh yes, I will. I'll add beer, anything.
And just like that, faded clothes can be fully restored.
I hate
I'm
Toko's
starting
fantasy.
to get better at doing laundry. Thank you very much. Now I can be the perfect livestock.
Oh, no! No!
Toko, get a hold of yourself!
She's not drunk. Right, we don't have to... God. Just two? Good. She's just having a little dream. She's just dreaming. We're interrupting her sleep. Oh, it's Toko and not Jill?
What? What happened?
Well, we just got bombed.
We found the emergency exit, but it's blocked.
It looks open. We're not gonna do that. I only have
she
a little
betrayed
water.
us. A little more and I would have
It doesn't have
blown
any
up.
more waters. But that's monsters, that's why I like you. You don't drown me.
I don't think she was our ally from the start.
Yeah, she was running us all
Shut
across
up.
this place.
This is your fault.
My fault?
Why is it my fault?
You were
You're
the one
who
who
ran to
said
the
you
door.
wanted to contact Future Foundation, and now this happens.
We're not gonna drown me. No drown.
Thanks to you, I got caught in this damn trap. Take some responsibility.
Responsibility?
Ugh, who cares? I don't want to hear your
This is
excuses.
friend, not food.
I just need some light, yeah? Light, more light.
We don't burn or drown friends. I'm sorry. I don't know why. On the bright side, how did this wall get here? How did I get here?
Oh, over there. The light's coming through. Maybe you can break that part. Yes! Light! Now we can get outside!
Toko, do you not see the, whatever the red thing was? Children's Paradise Commandments 3. If you have something on your mind, share it with the children around you. Don't get involved in other people's business, like making fun of them for reading manga. Don't ever try to remember what life was like with the demons. Anybody who breaks these rules will suffer the punishment, stuffed under the kotatsu in summer. No burning or drowning. Both are bad. 22,000? Oh, those are the clouds. Yeah, no Celeste right now.
The light!
Toko!
Are you okay?
No, I'm just happy.
No, I'm not okay. I'm happy.
Well, you didn't have to scream about it. But still, it's good that we're finally outside, but now what do we do?
We're like 29 floors up.
I'm sure there's a way to get down.
We are 29 floors up.
So high up. So scary.
We're actually gonna switch
If
to
we
back.
fall, we'll be squashed into jelly. We have
Oh,
to
I
walk
need to go the other way.
carefully.
I gotta go see what's on the other side. I see there's a staircase here, or a ladder, but yes, there is voice time. It's a new one. I have an idea for another channel points thing, but I think that starting it right now during the stream would be a bad idea. Super precision shot. That would slow down my aim so much. I assume. I'm kind of upset that I didn't go through all of this, so I wasn't able to see everything. But Mushroom wants me to sit up and straighten back. I will do my very best. I will do my very best. I try very hard. I suppose. I do try.
Looks like we can get down with this ladder, but what floor are we on again?
29.
Better than being in the dark. Come on, let's go.
Is it? Is it better than the dark? Huh?
Jachiro's not coming back, huh? Think he got beat by those two chicks? Well, not like I care. I hate him anyway.
Taro probably got himself killed. Cut, ground down, crushed and stretched, squashed into paste, burned and eaten. Poor little Taro.
Why does Monica have eyelashes like
Even though
this?
I hated him.
Anyways, Monica, why are we not holding a funeral this time?
A funeral? Oh, that. I got bored of that. Doesn't really matter, we can't even fill the coffin anyway.
God. Oh my god.
Well, if you got bored of it, guess we don't really have to. But, do you think Jataro really died?
Hmm?
I mean, if he did die, we should have found his body, right? I was just, you know, a teensy bit curious.
Her headband is so interesting.
It sounds like you're saying
They call this
Monica is
music
wrong.
what?
Huh?
Really? I hate this music.
Like
Well, I don't hate it.
You're trying to say Monica is wrong! You're questioning Monica!
We're not Monica!
No, not at all! There's no way Monica could be wrong! And speaking of wrong, aren't the people who put Worcester sauce on fried eggs just wrong? It's so obvious that
Worcester
fried eggs
sauce?
taste best when you drown it in maple syrup, right? Look, I was just a little curious, that's all. My head's just a little out of place right now is all. I'm just a teensy bit curious. Like about why mailboxes are always white, or how enemies become friends right after a fight.
What?
You don't have to worry about things like that.
I'm sorry. It's not like I have bad feelings toward Monica or anything. So please, please don't hate me. Keep loving me forever and ever.
Oh.
Yep, I already know that. It's not something to
Well,
apologize
the kids have
over.
mental illnesses.
I know you're just a sweet, gentle little girl.
And I'm starting to see what hers could be.
Gentle?
Kotoko, you were so cute, as always.
Not what I was expecting.
The director, the producer, the sponsors, everybody was super happy. And now, there's another business you have to attend to. And your mom's gonna come with, okay? It's going to be all right. Kotoko is just so sweet. Everyone will be gentle with you. Very, very gentle.
Oh.
No! I don't want gentle! I'll do anything, please! Just not that! I'll do my best with singing and acting, so please! Anything but gentle.
So sad.
Oh, oopsies! I totally forgot. Gentle is a bad word for Kotoko.
And you're gonna keep saying it?
Jeez, to make you end up like this. It's as I've always known. Demons are the worst.
Ram it.
How can they be so blind? Blind
No!
to their foolishness, ugliness, noxiousness, bad smell, boringness, to their own damnation.
Stop!
Even blind to the fact that they scarred Kotoko like this.
Why? Stop!
It's okay. Monica won't be gentle.
Demons are filthy, smelly, ugly chunks of meat, more worthless than dirt.
and disgusting, filthy demons deserve a disgusting, filthy death. They should all choke on their own poop and suffocate! They should just hold it in and hold it and hold it until their intestines explode! Jeez, Kotoko,
Rough.
that's so gross.
We gotta blast monsters? Okay.
What are you guys doing?
Ah, it's Nagisa.
Now's not the time for banter. We've got a lot of work to do here.
Oh my, are you perhaps jealous?
What are you talking about? What do I have to be jealous of?
Yes, he is jealous.
It's not like I'm jealous of you. Is that what you're trying to say?
Like I said, it's not that at all.
Hey, what do you mean, jealous? Yeah, Monica, you're so innocent.
She's
I
not.
could just put whipped cream on you and eat you up. I don't get it at all. And hey, more importantly, you mentioned there was work to be done. Did something happen?
Yes, I've received a report from the Monokuma kids I sent scouting earlier. Those two schoolgirl demons are sending a communication from Toa Tower.
Well, not anymore.
Don't tell me they're trying to contact that demon society, Future Foundation.
It's not a problem. I already scrambled their transmission. We also have a hostage. Future Foundation can't make a move regardless.
Yeah, many things. Innocent is not one of those
And
things.
I have a plan. By taking advantage of those two demons, we can massacre all of the remaining free-roaming demons.
What?
You mean the Resistance?
As long as they exist, our paradise cannot be completed.
Amazing!
oops.
Amazing! I don't really get it, but
It's
it
really
sounds
interesting.
super
Their
amazing.
undertones are the same color as her hair. So, like, Monica has a green undertone. Kotoko has,
Well done, Nagisa.
pink, and Nagisa
Wait,
is
Monica!
very blue.
Hey!
Hmm? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just... you're a little close to me is all.
I didn't realize the back of her dress was a skeleton. That's kind of cute. It's kind of a
You're
cute
such
dress.
a shy boy, Nagisa. Meow.
What?
Your plan. If it works, our paradise can finally be built.
Meow?
And when that happens, the Warriors of Hope will level up to saviors. As our new leader, I will continue to have high expectations of you, sir.
Yeah, you're right. High expectations for me.
Did you hear that? Our children's paradise of smiles is going to be ready soon. Hey, you're listening, right, Kurokuma? Oh, right. You can talk now.
Oh. What?
I can finally talk! Finally!
What?
Whee! Hi there! That was tough! I shall not be silenced! Not after keeping quiet for that damn long!
Huh?
Damn, even someone extremely good at talking like me is already tired out from running my yap! It's like the hero is still
talking.
in its child phase, but the warrior alien brother already showed
the
up!
opposite of Shirokuma.
That example sucked! Damn, this fatigue! I'd say I'm only about a third as sharp as usual. So anyway, the hell are we talking about? You saying something about making
Nobody's
adults
saying
into
anything about
sausages?
making anyone into sausages.
Gonna pull out the
No.
organs, grind them up, make them into yummy, cruelty-free cuisine.
They've already experienced
And then you
cruelty.
gather them up, sell them in a supermarket, and become an urban legend. Huh? Now that sounds awesome!
He conveniently has his weak spot very uncovered. I would love to shoot his little eyeball.
We're not at the first floor yet? This is an emergency ladder. Why'd it stop halfway?
His rapper name's Lil Mono. Sounds like you.
Jeez, this half-assed ladder. Where's the person in charge?
Wait. I don't know how I feel about little Mono.
Looks like we gotta head back inside from here.
Yeah, we're on the second floor. It's fine.
You're saying I have to walk through that dark place again?
We're on the second floor, Toko.
We're already on the second floor. Just a little bit further and we're out.
I might actually be cheered up a little. I'm not the shrewish woman I used to be.
Shrooms?
What?
Yeah, you know what? I don't think I'll rely on you anytime soon.
Good.
It's gonna be all right. This is just the last hope, that's all.
The last hope? That's not reassuring at
How is this
all.
the last hope? What? We can jump into the water. Oh my goodness.
If it stays dark like this, my life is getting shorter and shorter. I can feel death behind me.
Well, try holding out a bit longer then.
Interesting. There is nothing here. Nothing. It's just an empty room. Nothing here.
What's that over there? A power panel, right?
Possibly. That could be what that is. Interesting. Looks like it's these. But it's not. I don't... I'm mildly confused about what that could have been for, but we shall see.
Finally, we're out of that horrible darkness.
Stop,
Yeah.
stop.
All we gotta do
No,
now is
stop.
get out of here.
Don't.
Hey! That was mean! You scared Toko out to death!
All the way to death. Find the light in the darkness.
A challenge? Again?
She's so hurt. So hurt.
If you type in the password on that laptop on the counter, the shutter should open.
I feel like we've done something like this before.
Yes, we have.
Leave it to me. I'm in my element. I, the Riddle
I
Queen.
don't know about Riddle Queen.
Why would you want to give yourself such an embarrassing title?
Yeah.
The
Talent
light in the
starter.
darkness. It's probably a riddle that has to do with light.
Obviously. But does the room next door have something to do with it?
The problem is, I don't quite understand what's going on here. Like, that lines up to these. 6? The 6? The riddle is find the light in the darkness. But like, all we have to go on is... Well, that's the darkness. Where did it... Oh, I remember.
The light in the darkness. It's probably a riddle that has to do with light.
Obviously. But does the room next door have something to do with it?
Okay. Not working. Oh, I probably need to turn the lights back off. Oh, I can't turn the lights back off, can I? Can I? Okay. I can't shoot any of this stuff. Can't shoot this or that or any of this stuff. Interesting. Does the room next door have anything to do with it? What is that supposed to mean? Okami, hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know about
The
that,
light
but
in the
thank you.
darkness. It's probably a riddle that has to do with light.
Obviously. But does the room next door have something to do with it?
Does it? The room next... Oh! This room! Not the next room.
Might be something in this room.
Let's get this over with. Pick up your pace.
Oh! Hello? What are you?
Hey! What are you making it dark for? You're doing it just to mess with me, aren't you?
It's not like that.
251907. 251907.
Do I have to make those 6-digit numbers 4 digits? What do I have to do?
251907.
Okay, I'm sorry, but how many times am I going to have to tell you to use the damn detect?
Shoot. 2, 5, 1. Oh, it's getting rid of these. Okay. 2197. 2197. Got it. 2197. Got it. Tommy, how are you doing?
There's no riddle I can't solve.
I don't know if we solved it.
Calm
very
down,
much.
lady. You only solved a child's
It
riddle.
was a child's riddle. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. A lot. It means
I
a
guess
lot
I
to
didn't
me.
tell you why I'm afraid of the dark. It's not a happy story.
Well, if it's something heavy,
I wouldn't know why you're afraid of the dark.
maybe I'll pass on the story for now.
I see.
God. Why aren't you paying attention to the dance?
Knock back!
Oh, good. Oh, God. We're just gonna... Oh, I meant to use knockback. Very sorry. Very sorry about that. That's on me. We're just gonna do this way. Alright. This is fine. This is fine. We can do this. We can do this. Monokuma is vibing. Absolutely vibing. One step closer. You're right. Not the bag. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This reminds me of the subway. A little bit. A little bit like the subway. I don't know how I feel about this. Big grand doors leading to this. Challenge, if you want to get past, you gotta win at hide and seek.
The one hiding is a good singer. Songs are good. And when that song is sung, Beast Monokuma goes crazy. And when the song ends, Beast Monokuma overheats. Kablooey! New technology can sure be sketchy at times, huh?
Time for a tutorial. Now this is a really dangerous room with a lot of Beast Monokumas lurking around. It appears that Beast Monokumas are controlled by the children's song. That's troubling. But don't be afraid. As long as you can find the singing child, you can disable the Beast Monokumas. The Iron Maiden, shaped like a Monokuma, aka Monokuma Maiden, is where the child is hiding. However, choose the wrong one, and you'll get jumped by a Beast Monokuma. So, look for the correct maiden while you try to avoid the roaming beast Monokumas. Beast Monokumas move in a specific pattern, so it would be a good idea to figure that out. Also, when you're looking for the right one, you should trust the kid's singing voice. You're gonna go sleep? Good idea, Mushroom. I'm gonna get through this room, and then we're gonna be really close to our 3 hours. And 3 hours is kind of where I was planning on stopping, so we might do that. But, oh, thank you for leaving with the sit-up. I will do my best to sit up in your honor. A visual guide that will give you an idea where the singer is. Okay.
So you don't have to fight against those beast Monokumas if you find the singing kid.
Jin Kirigiri? Is it? Obviously it's not him, but...
It's a pain in the ass, but it's better than fighting against them.
Yes, it is. Great. Challenge start. Okay. We can do this. We got this.
They're all over the place.
Oh,
it's safer just to look for the hidden brat.
Okay, so they're moving one at a time. When do those move? Then these move up. This one moves up. That one goes down. Okay, I guess those don't move then.
Be careful so we don't get caught.
Not this one. I'm gonna wait for them to pass though. You know? I think it's that one over there. I think he turns back around. Doesn't turn back around. Woo! Congratulations!
The Monokuma's overheated. Break them all. No mercy.
Okay. Kablooey! Bam! Oh, the other one was at the back. Goodness. Oh, didn't even need the health bar. Didn't even need the help. Alright, buddies. Been fun having you around. Very irritating. Very upsetting. Alright. We're doing good.
With this, we can get outside, right? Nothing to worry about now, right?
Let's just get this. The ghost that wants to die. Taro jumped off the roof of the kindergarten, saying he no longer wanted to live. But now he has to live as a ghost. The life of a ghost is pretty hard. Even though he wants it to end, he can't end. But Taro had an idea. Let's just change the meaning of live. And to do that, Taro made a very strange move.
Which reminds me.
Hey, Toko, are you afraid of the dark because you're scared of ghosts? Are you serious? There's no way I believe in ghosts and all that paranormal stuff. I may be a liberal arts to the core, but I am capable of thinking logically. Then why are you afraid of the dark? You sure come gouging at me. Gouging?
Are you an idiot?
Gouging at my brain to force me to remember my trauma? The reason I'm afraid of the dark is because of the experience I had. I'm locked up in a dark place. Oh, you did something bad, so you got locked inside the closet? That happened to me as a kid, too. It's so narrow and dark. It's really scary, huh?
Don't mess with me!
This is me we're talking about. My story is way more traumatic than that. I was locked up in a place I didn't even know for 3 days and 3 nights. For 3 days?
This is the worst.
Not even a crumb of bread to eat. Ever since then, my mind connects dark and trauma subconsciously. Just thinking about it now is giving me goosebumps. Why were you locked up? who did that to you. I... Remembering it is just...
Sorry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked. Yeah, it's kind of a bad move on your part.
Dance! Back!
Okay, okay, okay. We'll just do a little bit of this. Old fashioned. And a little bit of this. A little bit of that. It's the easiest way to kill him. Not this guy. Okay, okay, okay. That's rough, buddy. Got a little, got up there, huh? Still destroyed. Make sure there's nothing else over here. I think I got everything from over here. I did see one over here. Oh, there's another, thing over there. We gotta get that. Let's get that first. Nice. Oh, more knockbacks. That's exactly what I wanted! Oh my goodness. I must not die. What in the world is going on? There's not enough information out there to say for sure. But I know one thing. I have to make it out of this town. I have to make it out of this town. Oh, no, until I know for sure that my wife and my child are safe. I can't die. As a husband. As a father, I haven't done my job yet. If I die here, I can't give my wife and my beautiful child the life they deserve. Wonder if that was, the first guy. Oh, I find a save point before. There was a save point in there, wasn't there? Is there no longer? I can't get to it anymore. Okay. I gotta find a save point before we can actually stop. So, I guess we'll just continue on.
Now I'm tired.
It's a good thing we got out of there okay.
Yeah, we're okay so far.
But being trapped? And that sudden blackout? What's with that?
It's those brats, obviously. They found out we contacted Future Foundation somehow.
Somehow?
That's why they interrupted the communication.
Yeah.
After that, we really won't be able to contact Future Foundation.
Did we
ever
bring the
again.
laptop with us?
Will Makoto come save us?
No, he
Like
won't.
I told you, he can't. If Future Foundation shows up,
Goodness
Master will be
gracious.
in danger.
Yeah, come on.
But what about me? Is it okay that I'm in danger? I'm just a regular girl. I'm not part of Future Foundation or Hope's Peak
You
or
have
anything.
to think about the bigger picture, Komaru.
Yap all you want. You can't change the facts.
You
Toko,
can't even leave.
What you said earlier, you weren't serious, were you?
What do you mean?
You said you were gonna kill me.
Of course she wasn't serious.
If you're going to just go ahead and summon Future Foundation, I will prevent it.
So you were serious.
Not really
That's right,
serious.
I am serious. I will do anything
that
for the sake of my
serious, though.
master.
So you'd even kill your friends?
You think she considers
What?
you friends?
Friends? Did you think I'd feel differently if you started using the word friend? Don't even try it. I won't be fooled.
But that's horrible. I didn't mean it that way at all. I really do trust you.
And then Hendrix himself
Oh my
came to my
God.
live concert 3 times! In my dreams, anyway.
Something is very wrong with this
What?
monitor.
You didn't think I'd still be talking? Well, guess what? I'm still talking!
I wish you'd stop
Hey, by
talking.
the way, when is that meat party with the pool of blood and hell gonna start? This is gonna be a once-in-a-century event! I'd go even if I had to pawn off my wife for a ticket!
Huh?
Massacre! Bonsai! M to the A to the motherfucking Sakura! Oh yeah! Massacre! What an awesome
Mozart,
word!
hello!
It's
Thank
downright
you so much
magical!
for the raid! How is your stream? This is...
It has a great ring to it! A beat to it! The
We've been-
beatbox beating on my heart!
We've been at it. We're just playing some Ultra Despair Girls. But thank you. Ray, do you know how to do the shout out? Exclamation mark. You know how to do shout out. You know. Yeah, that's the important one. Thank you so much, Kokichi Grape Soda 11037 for the follow. Thank you. If you're part of the raid, it'd really help me out if you refresh the page because.
So yeah, anyway, Hendrix was like,
you know what? It's just thank you so much for the raid in general. That's what's important.
Hey, how much longer are you gonna talk?
That's what I'm saying. There's been a lot.
hey, you
This
can't
game
stop
is a
me!
lot of
I'd kill you! My fans would kill
listening.
you! Or maybe I just have to win you over. Should I go help a granny cross the street or
Normally
something?
I like to do the voices for them, but everyone just
Jeez,
thinks in
that's
this one.
ejected into my witty banter. You high bastard.
It's very
horrific idiot.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Never mind, just be quiet. I figured it would be a good idea to ask for advice every once in a while, but I guess not.
No.
He may be our
Probably 'cause
advisor,
eyelashes are
but
so
I
much
really
different. I know I
cannot
keep saying
stand
that,
all
but
the
it
noise
is.
every single time.
It's different.
We already have
Anyways.
great ideas for hurting the adults, so we can get rid of him if we want.
We could just get rid of him.
We've already lost so many of our friends.
Two. You've lost two of your friends.
Keep him in silent mode.
And you easily could stop this. You just quit. You just
Oh,
stop.
you're so nice, Monica. In that case,
punched
I
you.
have no objections.
She just slapped you 500 times. It's
Monica's
it's
fine with
really
it,
sad.
so am I.
Now,
it's
let's hear
really
about this
sad.
plan of yours, Nagisa. How are we gonna annihilate the resistance?
Simple, really. We crush their secret base.
Oh, you know about the secret base?
Huh? Did you find out where it is?
Yes. If we ambush the place they believe to be safe, they
Oh
will
my
panic
goodness.
and be flushed out. Like
You had
ants
a really
who
rough
lost
time
their
the first time
nest,
through.
they will wander aimlessly
So-
above ground.
The worst part so far
And in that weakened
has
state,
been listening
we
to
crush
Dodro
every last
whenever he
one
comes
of
over
them.
anytime
The
Dodro
resistance
speaks.
dies with them.
Glad we're past that part. I don't know if he's gonna come back, but if he does, I hope he doesn't go on
Ooh,
talking
Nagisa!
forever.
How vulgar! If you weren't on our side, I'd totally pee my pants in fear!
Of course, we have every right to kill them. They quite earn
You
their
don't.
fate.
No, nobody has the right to just kill someone.
Yep, right! As expected of our new leader, you sure have a good plan, Meow.
Why is she saying meow?
But instead of right to
It's
kill
really
them,
sad.
isn't it more like
Just hearing,
duty? We promised Big Sis Junko that the Warriors of
God.
Hope will annihilate the demons.
Pink one. We just got done hearing her backstory.
Woo,
It was
woo!
Kotako.
Nagisa and
Kotako.
Monica are so
God.
vulgar, so cool.
It was. I feel so
There's
bad.
no
like
way
I
I can
understand
lose
why
now.
they're doing it.
I gotta
but
work hard and
still.
hunt down those demons. Even though our team is missing a few members, we're really getting pumped up.
Yep.
Right? You guys think so too, yeah?
Oh God, you loosely related with every single one. I could see that being.
Oh, for sure! I agree so hard my nodding looks like headbanging. Coming up with that bitchin' plan all without your
I see that being,
advisor?
making this really
You
hard to
sure
play.
have grown. Whoops. I
Ray, your
didn't mean
favorite is
like
now
grown,
Kotoko?
like
Just
in the
for
adult
now.
way. You guys
Ray, I
wouldn't
get
like
the feeling
that.
she's gonna be the next one we have to annihilate.
It's like complimenting a ninja for standing out so much. Whew! That was a close one. Damn close.
You're using really bad words
Why
around
are you
these children.
talking? Monica didn't give you permission.
Aw, be easy on me, Nagisa. Monica brought it up. Didn't you hear her say, you guys think so? Obviously,
No, you're not.
I am
You
included
are not
in there.
included.
Right, Monica?
No.
I didn't didn't mean that at all.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Dun dun dun! Hold up! It's true that I may have chatted
you're
just a
still
little
chatting.
too much. But talking is like my whole purpose in life. If you tell me to shut up again, I'll die!
Oh no.
Die, I tell ya!
That would be-
Probably, definitely, no, seriously, gonna die!
That would be most unfortunate.
Jeez, you're hopeless. Fine. Just keep it down, okay?
Like, I like Monica in the anime,
I ain't gonna say
alright?
thank you. Ah, gee. I sure hope there's no one in your group that can read minds.
She was alright.
Don't want to say a lie that's gonna
But-
get sniffed right out. Oh yeah.
Seriously.
But in this one, goodness, which I guess is more per true colors, it's...
Hello! I apologize for being late again, everyone.
It is.
Hey! Where the hell have you been? You totally missed my hilarious dialogue!
She is a lot older in the anime.
I was running
Also,
an
it looked like
errand
she wasn't
for
in a
Miss
wheelchair.
Fighter. It sure was difficult finding
I was
sweet
surprised whenever I
chestnuts.
got here and she was in a wheelchair, and then I re-watched part of the anime to see if I could see it, and I couldn't for sure.
Are these chestnuts properly peeled?
I'm sorry? No. Why?
No.
What are you, nuts?
Yeah, I am out of order. I didn't know. I wasn't originally gonna play Ultra Despair Girls. I finished
This
the
is
entire
downright
series.
nuts.
I've watched the anime, and
I asked for peeled nuts! Unpeeled nuts are like
Kotoko,
completely different food!
Kotoko, he can't even use one of his hands. He's useless.
As expected of the great Miss Actress, your orders are quite detailed.
He's useless.
Hey, even if you're our servant, you keep bringing up ancient history and I'll kill you.
Sorry. I'll peel the nuts for you. Forgive me.
How? How are you gonna peel the nuts?
Guess I have no
You
choice.
got a rotten hand.
I'll forgive you.
You're useless.
Take this! Take this! Useless servants deserve to end up like this!
Yeah, this isn't quite what I meant.
Good! Go for it!
Can we throw
This
some of
is
these at
troubling.
Kurokuma?
I prefer salty things to sweet ones.
Most troubling. Most troubling. That is the thing that we're concerned about.
Hey, where are you going?
It has nothing to do with you.
Nothing to do with me. You've got
Oh,
some nerve.
Thank you so
Saying
much for
that
the
while doing
follow,
nothing on your own.
Yoda VFX. Thank you. I don't. The anime is. The anime is after the second. Wait, it's before the second game though. Oh, okay, it's before and after, but the robotic hand was. It was robotic after they got out of that situation. I think, because you know what they say after about how about. See, I'm trying to keep everything straight. I think everything regarding them should be okay and not spoiler for anything else. Since we're up to this point, no, it would be because this point does not encompass anime. Anyways, because I can think, right? Oh, is Ultra Despair before? It is before. Ultra Despair is before the second one. You're right. Yeah, I played them all sorts of odds before. There's, for some reason I had it after 2, but I guess chronologically it would be before 2. Yeah. Yes, you're right. But because it's before the second game, it's Junko's hand, isn't it? I'm sorry, that whole thing messed me up. Hearing about what they did with her body,
Nothing? You think I've done nothing?
It was a lot. It was, yes. Right.
It's true that you've saved me a lot, but I've been working hard too, you know? Saying that I haven't done anything?
Game, really?
That's too far!
Really something.
What do you want? You want me to
Honestly,
praise
those
you?
characters.
You want me to say thank you? Too bad. I've never praised or thanked anyone my whole life.
I didn't like characters whenever I started, but I think
And that's why you don't have any friends!
I don't like their ultimates, but I do like the characters.
What? Leave me alone. I like being by myself.
No, don't leave her alone, Komaru.
Rather than tagging along with someone like you, I'd be better off dying a solitary death.
No!
Someone like me? Meaning what?
Someone who always has an excuse. A coward.
Komaru's a coward. Hold
Using that word normal as an excuse, always getting help from others. You're the type of person who always says, there's nothing I can do about it, right?
You're right, however,
You're
coming from
nothing
you,
like your brother. Well, it's not like I really acknowledged him either.
Fine.
Ooh.
Where are you going?
To find Shirakuma.
You can go back to that dump if you want. It won't make any difference.
Yeah, I understand that.
Better than being here.
Honestly, how far are you in V3? You were like, God. Okay, so I'm following 3 different streams that are all playing V3. I guess you just got to the trial in chapter 2. So by chapter 3 I had favorites, and by chapter 5 I was still a little wishy-washy. I didn't love any of those characters. Maki though, oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Maki could murder me and I'd say thank you, but that's it. I haven't started the trial, just finished the investigation. That's fair. 2 that you're obsessed with already? Ooh. That's good. Okay. Which 2? Who do you... Gonta and Kyo. Okay. I didn't like Kyo. Just because he seemed a little strange.
You don't have to
first,
come with me.
But he did grow on me. I can't tell. Oh, you like anthropology? Okay, so I originally, growing up, I wanted to be a forensic anthropologist, and then I found out that they don't make any money at all. Nothing. And it crushed my dreams, and to see someone who went on to become the ultimate anthropologist, I think that might be part of why I didn't like him that much. I still really like forensic anthropology. I could go to school for it.
Unfortunately,
You
I
have to have
can't
a
do
doctorate
that.
to get a job in it.
I have
And then
my
you only make,
reasons.
just over 50K a year, which isn't very much. A thing for tall, skinny men who are smart and very large himbos.
That doesn't make any
Love
sense
that.
at all.
I love that. Which one? Who can't you stand? I'll go first. I can't stand Kokichi. I know people will hate me for that, but I don't like Kokichi at all. I'm sorry. I know Kokichi Grape Soda, you followed me earlier. I'm so sorry. Brimming girl power. Interesting. You don't like Kimiko? No! Yeah, yeah. Is that a battery? That is a battery. The battery and the reload's similar. But Kokichi, God. And no offense to people who like Kokichi, I feel like he wasn't a very well written character. I didn't like Nagito either. But the character himself was written really well. I know. No offense to anyone who likes. Oh, there we go. Maybe I'll keep going. Maybe I will keep going. You don't like any of the girls except for Kirumi and Mew. So I don't normally like chaotic characters like Mew, but I did. I did like Mew. I'm not hating on you for liking Pokey. I respect everyone. However, I just feel like he could have been. I wish there were some things that they would have addressed. They didn't. I don't know. I feel like he could have done better. Been better. Very chaotic like her. So I was playing V3 whenever I decided to get my cosplays for everyone except for Kyoko. I already had Kyoko. But I was trying to decide who I wanted to cosplay from V3 because I've got Kyoko, Junko, Chiaki, and Maki wig right now. But originally I was gonna do Mew instead of Junko because I'm not a fan of Junko very much. Between Junko and Mew, I like Mew more. I don't know why I compare them to each other. I guess just because they're just like the way that they act. For some reason in my head they're similar. You just ordered your first cosplays. Ooh. Challenge, Labyrinth of Monokuma. Will you be able to get through the Labyrinth of Monokuma? If you beat it, you'll win a very nice reward. What cosplays are you gonna do? I love talking about cosplay. I used to do a lot of cosplay. Pretty cool cosplay, if I must say so myself. Oh! Dang, that's rough. Not great. Okay, alright. Labyrinth. Destroy them all in one explosion. I don't understand. This should be easy. I'm confused. We go from that one and then we knock him over. Is this not what we're doing? It's not how this one works? Can I shoot that? Dang. Mew and Gonta. Awesome. I still cosplay Mew. I don't know. I don't know. Nice! You did it! And you got... Yeah! Wait. I think that's true. I was gonna cosplay Chiaki today, but I was... Oh my god, you can't just give him away! You can't just give him away, Hangry! I was gonna cosplay Chiaki today, but I ran out of time. I was trying...
Game again?
Well, it is a labyrinth. I was trying to do something and make enchiladas, and I ran out of time. I started my stream late. It was very unfortunate. Destroy them all at once. Okay, alright. It seems easy enough. Attract them to that. Attract him and him to that. Put dance on him. Those two will come and then shoot the car. I can do that. I can do that. As long as no one sees me beforehand. Imagine I accidentally hit the car first. Alright. We're just gonna have to assume they're all there. Hopefully that was all of them. Okay. He isn't the best in the kitchen, but he can improvise. Call Himbo's best boy. Nice. Oh, but your husband's amazing in the kitchen. Dang.
Still going?
Green
Jeez,
bean spaghetti
enough
was
already.
really something. I remember hearing about that.
My beloved son. I sent my son off to school this morning. He came home this afternoon, wearing some kind of helmet I couldn't figure out. I thought it was some kind of joke. When I asked him about it, a Monokuma showed up out of nowhere and attacked me. I dodged the attack by a hair, picked up my son, and brought him here to hide. On the way, I discovered several things. It's not just my son. The children throughout the town are all wearing them. They're all killing adults with Monokumas. It's as if my son changed into a completely different person. He just gives me a creepy laugh. I'm not even sure he recognized me. I can tell he's planning to kill me. I remember the time I struck my son, just once. But I love my son. I'm sure my son knows it. There's no way he would kill his own mother.
Buddha, your specialty is providing a loving house. It's not, it's the food is what matters. Okay, destroy them all with one explosion. Huh? Soup. I can only use break and move. Yeah, well, I don't really know how we're gonna do this, but that's fine. I don't know how to attract the others. We might not be able to do this the right way, but we'll just assume. Okay. And that's kind of what I was doing. Nice! Just throws it in a pot and demands you like it. Oh, goodness gracious. Artful. Mainly Asian soup. Ooh. I wasn't done here. An amateur? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But did she put green beans and paralyze? Time for a tutorial. It appears you have obtained a paralyze. Paralyze is a truth bullet that shorts out Monokuma's electrical systems. Also, enemies hit by that ammo discharge electricity, damaging nearby enemies. And to top it off, if the enemy happens to be standing in water, When are they gonna be standing in water?
the electricity will damage all enemies touching the water. You understand science, right? Go on, give it a try. Wipe them all out in one shot.
Oh, paralyze is not unlimited. That's unfortunate.
You sure received a nice reward. Are you still going to run away? Even with all your weapons? Still think you can't fight?
I'm not doing this because I want to.
I'm not that big on soup either, Ray, to be honest. I understand that. You have a specialty in fish and baking sweets. I can't bake. That's my one downfall. It's not that I can't cook. I can cook. I consider myself a very good cook. I can make really good biscuits. However, I'm not good at baking. Lamb sauce. 15 ways to make that rich son of a noble family fall in love with you. There are a myriad of women who dream of marrying a rich son of a noble, but there are also myriad women who are cruelly torn from that dream. So then, what's the difference between the woman who live their dream and the women who wake up crying? Simple. Whether or not they've read this book.
Angry used to sell pastries in high school?
Even if I don't know these things, I'm sure it'll be fine. Are you saying this to yourself right now? Don't regret it. The son of a noble family won't wait for you. Learn the 15 ways with this book so that you too can become the future wife of a noble son. Toko. You want it? Of course not! What a stupid book. Everything will turn out fine between me and Master. He'll wait for me. Think everything is gonna turn out fine? Act before it's too late. That son of a noble family isn't gonna wait for you. So, you sure you don't want this?
Don't mess with me!
I said I don't want it. Even if I were locked in jail, I wouldn't read that garbage.
I see.
Okay, if you say so.
And?
So, who's the publisher? What's that? I'm asking what kind of awful publisher would print this nonsense. I'm sure that's what she was asking. Oh, hey, look, there's water.
Paralyze!
Oh, I like that one. Okay,
Try that ammo from earlier.
That's what I just did, Toko. God. Nice. I like this one. I have to go back, but I need to collect these coins. You went to a small school, so you didn't have the snack lady? Snack lady? Oh my god, my high school just got like completely renovated. It's insane. You know what I don't have to do? Any of this. You know what I'm doing anyway? All of this. Am I in? What are you doing? I mean, looks like it, huh? I could be all sorts of places. This is why I'd come this way. Okay. Saki feels like socking all the socks. You also went, you had a charger business where you let people borrow multiple chargers for a fair price. In like 3rd grade, my friend and I ran a business. It was called Hats and Cats. I'd draw tiny little cats, and she'd draw, and she'd make paper hats, and we'd sell them for like 5 cents each.
Hey, did you hear about this? Future Foundation's behind this whole thing. The kids, Monokumas, everything. The incident's been calming down, and Future Foundation is losing influence. They're probably trying to regain power by causing a problem, taking credit for the solution.
Are you an idiot?
What? That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Of course they aren't.
What? You know that for sure? I've also heard the whole tragedy was their doing. Either way, those guys are not to be trusted.
Don't mess with me!
You've gotta be kidding me. If Future Foundation shows up to rescue the adults, I better not see you asking for help.
It'll never happen.
The charger business is a much better business than the one that I ran. We also got shut down, unfortunately. I mean, what you gonna do, you know? Just a couple kids. I don't see anything around them. Oh well. Can I get some more paralyzed bullets, please? Paralyzed? Nice. Oh! Hold up. I think what I'm gonna do here... No, that was the right button. Is, Brimming Girl Power. Healing item effect +1. Super precision decreases laser sight move more. We're gonna add Brimming Girl Power. Don't know what that means, but why not? And then Paralyze. That's a high effectiveness. Okay, we might as well put correctly in gracefully on it. Just for the time being. I see no harm in doing that. And then hopefully we get some paralyzed bullets in this one. Oh, we got more break bullets. That's okay. That's okay too. Monokumen!
The shielded one. It won't work even if we get a direct hit on them.
Yeah, but they're in the water. Oh. Destroy them all with electricity.
We just turn on that one and shoot him. Okay. I got it! I know what I must do. That is the kind of sound I like to hear! Oh, you even had like, wow. That's interesting. How much did you make? Ray, how much did you make from that? Let me double check, because there was actually, there was a secret in one of these. Just want to double check. Want to make for certain that everything is good. So they paid 25 starting fee. Oh, interesting. Move! Charge them for how much percent they get. Okay, alright. Well, before we go down there, let's check out some other stuff. You made bank since you started during sophomore year. Ooh. Sincerely adds effectiveness and capacity. Do I not have beautifully already? Oh, I can get it on other stuff. Ooh, furiously isn't bad. I do have a lot of money. Gorgeously, ornately. I think I went sincerely.
Okay.
Let's see. Then probably could get painfully.
Sold.
Yeah, we'll do that for now. I should probably be working on, like, leveling up Toko, but I just don't really know what and what is not that great for her. Where did they come from? Oops. Wasted a bullet. Good gracious. Oh well. Okay, alright. Oh god. You had to buy 3 tires? Ooh, and student loans. I'm sorry about that. That sounds like a pain. Oh, we're going back. I don't know why I'm surprised by that.
Are you really planning on going back?
Yes. Oh, hi. You were already coming for me! God. Things are so gross. Somebody didn't prepare yourself very well. Future Foundation? And that's what they call themselves? What future? I'm going to crush those hypocrites. Anybody else have something bad to say about my brother? The Makoto Naegi? Anybody else wanna diss him before I go down here? What's that? What's that? How to Kill Demons Masterpiece number 3. Tie the tongue with a rope and then tie it to a really fast car to kill him. Nail 100 gazillion nails onto them, make a cool pattern, and then they die. Make them drink a lot of water and then lock them in the freezer. Make them eat their own poo-poo and kill them with fire. Ta-da! They'll never expect it. Your business savvy nays it. Oh, interesting. That's actually really interesting.
There's no point in being here.
Oh, shut up, Toko. It's fine. Toko, I love you, and I think you're much better in this game than in the other one. However, you're whining too much. Alright. And I could only use one of those, but I am... Where'd the other one go? Oh, I must have gotten both of them with that. Okay. Oh, and you just tossed your middle name in there. Nice. Okay. There's not really any reason to go this way. It doesn't look like there's any other things over here. That's... Man, that... My username is literally just my old Tumblr. Rant Tumblr, and that's unfortunate.
Future Foundation's weapon. I found something interesting. Looks like a Monokuma has broken it, so it won't be of much use. But this seems to be a weapon designed by Future Foundation. It's some kind of bullhorn-shaped gun. Future Foundation always blabbered about the piece. Their weapon was crushed by a Monokuma in a second. A useless piece of junk now. Serves them right.
The lore is so... The Ray lore is being unraveled. Oh. Probably important. Do I need to be closer? I think I do need to be closer. That's interesting. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got the Monica. I wonder if they're already gonna be here by the time I get there. You've gone by many names before you landed on this one. Me too. Well, kind of. I'm probably saving way too often. I don't know. Or using up too many save spots. So you're gonna try and guess one of Ray's nicknames?
Where's Shirakuma? Hello?
Is that a follow me, or...?
Hey! You too! Yay! Yay! You made it back safe! I'm glad.
No, but close?
Now I want to hear the whole story, but first...
Guys, daylight saving time is gonna start in 9 minutes. Not 8 full chance.
Welcome back. Come,
for me.
Leap into my arms.
Jeez, this guy developed a taste for hugs fast.
Come on, don't be modest. Do it! Do it!
Yeah, I guess I can. I haven't taken a bath for a while, so I might be a little sticky.
Oh, how about you comb out your hair, take a bath, and change your clothes and undergarments first?
Oh, well, some of us would like to have that luxury, wouldn't we?
Why don't I just wrap myself in a bow for you, too?
Got it half right?
Well,
nice.
I was trying to do a dirty joke since usually I'm very clean, as a change of pace. Anyway, you two must be tired. Why don't you just rest for a while?
I think we have urgent things to deal with.
With the mood in here, I don't think I could sleep even if I wanted to. Aside from you, everyone seems unwelcoming.
That's not it. They're just shy.
God.
I mean, not just one, but 2 girls in school uniforms? That's enough to make a man's heart burst. I've heard that you only appreciate being high school age after you've graduated high school.
We're just gonna pretend like that didn't happen,
hey,
right?
Everyone! Aren't you glad these young girls came back to us?
Shirakuma.
See? Totally welcoming.
What the hell are you talking about? Are your ears busted or something?
Hey, Shirakuma, thanks for the offer, but I really don't feel like resting right now. Kamaru, what happened? Did the connection not work?
It's
No, the
Rick
connection
wanted
worked
to
fine.
Sergeant.
But I'm just not sure
Sergeant's
Future
pretty
Foundation
good.
is
I
going
think
to
it's
come
pretty
through.
cool. Sergeant's cool though.
I see. So that's why you're so down. I'm sorry. Do you want me to pat your head?
You're in danger!
Pat her head? How many heads have you crushed with a hand like that?
Oh my god.
Like I said, I don't do anything like that. Yeah, I know. I trust you, Shirk. You're the only one I can trust anymore. Hey, Shirakuma. What should I do now?
Why are you asking? What?
I don't know what to do anymore.
What?
To tell you the truth, Haiji and the others are in a conference discussing exactly that. Why don't you go on in and join them?
I don't think they'd like that.
But that's not a good idea. Have you already
One
forgotten
related
you
to
ignored his warning and went to
Wait,
Toa
it's
Tower?
Pokemon related? No, because no one. Nice.
Oh, that's nothing. That was just a small misunderstanding. We still have the same goal, to stop these out-of-control kids and free the mistreated adults. Isn't that right?
So the
didn't
attack's
really
gonna
think it
happen
through
while we're
that
here.
far. No, really. I know you can do it. Huh? Rather, you have to do it. You have to be able to save the adults.
Like the bay.
What are you saying? She's the complete opposite kind of girl you want for this.
This is Armageddon, and we gotta band together and destroy that kid asteroid.
Kid asteroid?
Come on, our future is in there.
Jeez,
I don't
what's
think
wrong
it
with
is.
him?
Honestly though, Toko's rage. Okay, hold on. That's no. Shoot. Toko's sprite, like in this game, is good. Oh, he was so hyped.
Are you alright?
I don't think he's alright.
This guy was the one shouting at the monitor before. Something about his wife?
So, how did he end up like this?
His wife's dead. God. Let's use some brain cells.
How much longer do I have to stay down here? Days and days of this goddamn place. No more! I can't take it
Don't worry,
anymore!
you don't have to take it much longer. You're probably about to die.
Maybe it's better to just leave her alone.
Yeah, it's probably best to just leave all of them alone, but here I am talking to all of them. Even though I have better stuff to do, because they have stuff over their heads. We'll just go ahead and grab this. Very fitting, but just be Chargent. List of charity work performed by Toa Group. Exactly 3 months to the day has passed since the true ultimate despair died. Though it isn't completely certain, it can be assured that the world will return to its former, calmer state. To commemorate the peaceful future, let us celebrate some of Toa Group's charity work. 1. Development of the air purifier effective against the toxic air in the atmosphere. 2. Distributed their inventions throughout the world. 3. Manufactured and delivered weapons to combat the despair. 4. Supplied high-performance gas masks. 5. Built shelters in war-torn areas. And 6. Detoxified portions of the land and sea. Well, that's great for them and all. Oh, I can actually go in here. Haha, I need to go in here. Daily effort? You think I put an effort into this? You're grossly mistaken. I'm really not trying at all. Oh, another one! Another secret! What is Hope's Peak Elementary? Hope's Peak Elementary is, as the name suggests, an elementary school associated with a world-leading educational institution known as Hope's Peak Academy. However, acceptance at Hope's Peak Elementary does not guarantee a seat at the academy. Only scouted students can attend. But applications for Hope's Peak Elementary keep flooding in. Why? Because the elementary is so dedicated to providing a high level of education. Like many private elementary schools, Hope's Peak Elementary uses an entrance exam with an interview segment to judge applicants. Because of this diligence, many of the elementary students are scouted for Hope Speak Academy. Hope Speak Elementary is also a research institution dedicated to raising the talent of the children.
That was hard to read like that, but it was kind of fun. I won't lie.
I heard you're from Future Foundation.
Well, you heard wrong. Is that supposed to be an L?
And what's wrong with that?
I've heard rumors. Future Foundation wants to destroy this entire town.
Why? Why would you? Why?
Of course they don't.
A lot of adults
spreading a rumor like
how your
that.
middle name is pronounced when looking at it.
I don't know, but I know there are plenty of people here who believe it.
Is it not?
Should be careful.
Am I pronouncing it wrong? Is it not Ray? Is it? Is that not?
Just waiting
I
down
didn't think
here
it was
to
that
die.
hard, but
I would rather go up to the surface and die there. I can't die in a place like this. Let me out of here!
Let me out! Let me out!
I thought I heard a strange noise earlier. It's okay though, right? We aren't found out?
You are found out.
It's going to be just fine. I think.
She thinks.
I sure hope so, but I really do feel like I can hear them. Their laugh.
You probably can.
It's going to be all right. Sure it is, right?
Rape
Monokumas
art
aren't
is
going
correct.
to get down here.
It's gonna be fine.
Nice.
It's no use. I can hear them. The laughing.
That is so unfortunate.
He's losing it.
I know. Good thing I don't really care about him. If I cared about him, he wouldn't just be a blue blob. In the training of stacking ice cream, thinking that she had no special talents whatsoever, Konomi Tenri gave up on her current life. After hanging on for 17 years, she finally realized her special ability on the brink of death. I have the talent to destroy other people's talents. A girl who destroys other people's talents, and a boy who just doesn't think he has any talent at all. What road will these two take? Oh, we have to have a discussion about the book. Hey, you were a student at Hope Speak Academy, right? What's your special talent?
You're right.
Didn't I tell you? My talent is writing. They used to call me the ultimate writing prodigy.
Amazing!
Wow, that's so cool! A novelist? That's really admirable.
It doesn't mean anything to me to be admired by a talentless girl like you.
Jeez!
You think I'm talentless, but really I'm super good at something.
I'm gonna say you're super good at reading manga or something, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, were you really gonna say that?
No, I'm special in tons of ways. Like how I use a desk mat instead of a fan when it's hot. Or how I get called on in class or how I only get called on in class when I don't know the answer.
The only thing abnormal about you is your stupidity.
Kinda wish I was more normal in that area then.
Now that I think about it, your reactions are pretty normal too.
Stop it!
Stop! No, don't treat me like a normal person anymore.
And
How fast can you run a 100-meter dash?
I want to say 18 seconds.
And what's your favorite music?
Top 40.
Horrifying.
Jeez, stop it already. You're making me sad.
What's your favorite saying?
All's well that ends well.
And
your favorite food?
This is where this comes from. It's swallow's nest and tuna eyeballs.
Huh?
What? Huh? Something wrong?
No.
No, I must have heard you wrong. What's your favorite food?
I told you. Swallow's nest, tuna eyeballs. Oh, and I also like kangaroo meat.
I'm going to pretend we never had this conversation.
Good! Wipe it from your memory. See if I care.
God, another one? The tragedy with the Future Foundation conspiracy. Although Future Foundation's stated mission is to help the world recover from the tragedy, our editorial department has received a tip that claims Future Foundation themselves has caused the incident in the first place. To no one at this publication's surprise, the true ultimate despair is at the top of the Future Foundation. The true ultimate despair's grand ambition was to reduce the world to a state of total despair. By inventing an opponent, they significantly complicated the situation to further plunge the world into despair. This opponent is Future Foundation. That organization was intentionally built to be dysfunctional and try to combat the despair with increasingly dramatic measures.
I actually have had the opportunity to try kangaroo meat. I didn't, but I've had the opportunity.
The reason why it took so long for the incident to settle down was because the Future Foundation was protecting the despair. There can be no other explanation. Consider this. The ones who developed the air purifier was not Future Foundation, but Toa Group. Isn't it strange to think that the Future Foundation, on whom the fate of the world relies, are technologically inferior to a single company?
That was... You know what? We're trying new things. It's fine. We're fine. I gotta go talk to Mommy.
Yo, Coco and
Hakure.
Fufu. Heard you went
sorry.
outside.
The pause kind of ruined that one.
Well, I figured you would. How should I put
Her
it?
hair is just such a pretty
There's something
color.
different about you two compared to these people.
Yeah, well, we're not
What do you mean?
like these people.
How can I
We're
say
not like
it?
other girls.
The air around you, it's different. You two are always facing forward.
We have hope.
But in here,
No, I
the
didn't
air is
try
getting
it.
heavier and heavier. Everyone's stressed.
I didn't want to eat
Stuck in
kangaroo
a
meat.
dark and moldy place like this. How could you not be? Anyway, you went outside. Can you tell me about it? Did you get some kind of clue about people with wristbands?
Yes. But I'm not gonna tell. but did you clip it, Ray? Did you clip it?
What's going on?
Enough dilly-dallying. Hurry up and show her. You always say normal this and normal that, but now you're freezing up?
So cruel.
What do you mean? Nothing. I was just saying something normal, to use your favorite word.
Hey, hey!
What's up with you two?
Mother, I crave the validation. Oh, you can't clip with your phone? Gosh.
Hey, hey!
What, do you both have food poisoning or something?
Hey, hey!
Do I need to talk to Toko? Do I need to keep talking to her? Why does she still have dots above her head?
Hey, hey!
Okay, we're not gonna continue with this. As much as I'd love to tell her, apparently the game doesn't want me to tell her.
Judas is being used to watch Milan View. God. That's rough. I'm sorry. I don't really want to go in here. I think that we're gonna try to talk to Mrs. Hagakure one more time. Okay.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, and this is probably going to be where we stop. We're just gonna save again. We're just gonna save one more time. I know I just saved, but we're just gonna save again. And we're gonna stop because I get the feeling if I go in there, it's gonna be like everything's gonna go crazy. Daily effort, XP obtained increases, items more likely to drop. I can get both of these. Okay. I just saved one more time that I've done that. And now... no. Now, we're going to go to the main menu. Alright, guys. Alright. Thank you so much for coming and, well, no, we're stopping streaming now, Muffin. We're stopping. We're ending. I just kept getting absorbed into tasks, but I think if I continued on, it would have been very not great. Wouldn't have been amazing for us. Just saying. But thank you all so much for dropping by. If you see in the chat, Ray just brought up the socials. If you want to follow me on YouTube or Instagram or Twitter, the links for all of those are there. The Discord is also there, I think, but also the Discord is in the Discord. That is also linked right there, and also down below, right there. Y'all are over there. There is a pretty serious delay between me and you guys. I'm very sorry. God, I know, I'm a horrible person. Let's see what to do now. But I hope you all enjoyed your time here, your time in the stream. I hope it was fun. I hope that you had a great time and you didn't, I don't know, didn't feel exasperated or anything. But I'm gonna make sure this is, yeah, okay. Sorry. I'm trying to multitask and I'm very bad at that. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate. So, thank you for dropping by. Thank you for chilling out. If you came for the raid, thank you so much for coming with the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. And yes, you did fantastic, Ray. You did great. I am proud of you. I appreciate you very much for being willing to help me out here. Because Val had to take a break. Very sad times. There was no Val this stream. Very sad, very disappointing. But it's okay. That's okay. I don't know how I feel about that. That makes me kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Alright. So, Ren is... I know that we just, we raid Ren a lot, but Ren just also is... Ren just also is live around the same time I am. And Ren is streaming on the Egg SMP, which we're going to be playing tomorrow and Monday. Tomorrow's Sunday, right? Yes. So, Sunday we're going to be playing the... Oh, Muffin, that happens to all of us. It's unfortunate. I know how you feel. But I hope to see you for some egg time boys tomorrow. No, don't die. So, fun times. Not dying. Fun times on the Egg SMP. And then... Wednesday is gonna be either Homestuck or... either gonna be a Homestuck or Stardew Valley, depending on how busy everyone is. And Friday, Saturday of next week, not really sure. For the time being, we're just gonna say it's gonna be Ultra Despair Girls, but it might not be. But, do y'all still want to do the raid? Because if you don't want to do the raid, we don't have to do the raid. I just feel like you're typically pretty adamant about doing the raid. You know? I just feel like you're typically really down to do the raid. Or if y'all wanted to stay on Oh, what? How did this happen? How did this happen? Okay, alright. Let's get this going. Let's get this before more of you can abandon me. Abandon me without doing the raid. That's what makes me very sad. God, there's so many ins in that name. Let's get this bread. Hope y'all are ready. Hope y'all have fun on the raid. I hope that you send all my egg stream battle support, and if you want to support us on Twitter, you can. If you go to the link in my my solo that is in my socials, if you click on the socials down below in the About Me section, it'll also take you there. By the way, it'll take you to my solo tree, but I follow EggSMP on Twitter, and you should too. EggSMP PWT. Great time. You get all the updates. Fun stuff. But I love you guys so much, and I'm gonna miss you until tomorrow. Tomorrow, which should be a stream on time. Should be an on-time stream. I don't know. Socials with an S. There you go. There's the socials link if you want to do that. But I love you guys, and it's not start counting me down. Thank you so much, Voodoo. Thank you for the Titanic flute. Wonderful way to end this stream. Bye.